Oh, one thing that I do find really annoying right now is that this YouTube chat overlay seems to just never work properly. There you go. I have to pop in and refresh it every single time because it's straight up, it's just not functional. It's super weird. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. It just never works properly. It's super dumb. As well as lung issues? Jules, no! That's not good. Well, yeah, hopefully you'll be able to hang out and just chat for a little bit while you're laying down in a hospital bed. But that's not good. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream today. We're just going to be mining more ancient debris, which means we got to go back this way. We have... Oh, I need to turn the overlay back on. We have... Very sneaky, Leo. Very sneaky. We have so far 283 ancient debris. We're going for 540. Here's, I guess, just a couple extra shulker shells. But yeah, we're just gonna be mining ancient debris. Not COVID. Okay, that's good. At least there's a little bit of a silver lining here. No COVID. That's a big plus in my book. Hopefully you can get out of the hospital and be doing well very soon. This should be, again... Oh, hi. Hello, Love. Got a wave. This should be the last bit of recording I need to do before making the next hardcore video. I won't be immediately updating because there is a wither skeleton farm that I want to make first. Oh. And then maybe I'll update. I'm just looking around for anything update suppression based, so that way I can just get it done. Oh, this was something I realized there was something that I forgot to do between streams. Where is it? Give me one of these. For one, it's grab a little bit more, like, you know, firework rockets. Put those away. But the more important thing is I meant to grab and enchant a couple of pickaxes, so that way I stop having to repair this one every single time, because it's too much. Tea today? Yeah, I'm having a little bit of masala chai. It's wonderful. My favorite, the custom family recipe. You know, everybody's got their own masala. Mine changes every single time I make it. I like when it comes to making food, one of my favorite things is having a lack of consistency. So that way it always tastes a little different. There's always different upsides, downsides to all of it. And that way it's a little more interesting, you know, eating food every day. Because if I follow a recipe exactly, it just tastes the exact same. And I like having it be a little different, you know, a little bit of a wild card in there. Just like a little tough hairstyle. Goodbye for now, Love. We'll see you in probably like 3-ish hours, something like that. Now, let's see. Did I leave emeralds over here? I did. I already have 5 netherite ingots. Well, that would save us, what, 20 ancient debris? Nah, who cares? The more important thing is to find which box is lacking the most in TNT, so I can fill that up. Then grab some emeralds. Put away a couple of these. Who is selling diamond tools? Not you. Not you. You? Yes. Okay. We'll get, what, 3 of these? That should be fine for now. They have no unbreaking on them, and their efficiency is not high enough. Or is it? How much do you need efficiency-wise to insta-mine netherrack? Is it efficiency 3? It's not very high as far as I recall, but it is a relatively non-negligible amount. Let me just toss some of this crap off to the side. These can just despawn over here. They're not super important. These we can stack up for the time being. This can also be tossed to the side. Let's see. I'm gonna grab, yeah, more of these to go down and buy some enchanted books. You're on the couch with your cat? I wish Muffin would be nice enough to sit on my lap while streaming, but he just immediately runs away. When we're watching TV, he kind of like sits around for a while. But if I'm ever working on anything, he just does not want to be present. Okay, I did get at least a couple of enchanted books. We're going for enchanting 3 things. Efficiency 5, once, twice, 3 times the efficiency. That's a little awkward. I don't have any... This one's mostly empty. I don't have any anvils on me. There should be just a container of anvils here, but I guess my mistake for not doing so. So we got 3 efficiency 5s. I'm looking for mending books. That's just a cheaper efficiency 5. What breed of cats are you asking? Licks or me? Because for me, it's 3 tuxedo cats and 1 brownish cat. I truly don't know more than that. Power 5, not what I'm looking for. Unbreaking 3. Fortune 3. Mending. Efficiency 5. Do I not have an Unbreaking 3 villager? Oh, is he stuck in here? No, Infinity. The other dude stuck in the same cell. Unbreaking 3. Okay. I was gonna say, if I didn't have one, that would be very much a mind-blowing revelation right there. I'll put these in. Let me just grab this for now. And I need to go find an anvil somewhere. And I can't use the ones in here because they're currently used to trap in the villagers. So if I use them, it'll be very much bad news for me. Let's see if I have... I probably should have some iron in one of these. Oh, there we go. Anvil. You're the book one. Efficiency 5 should be put on first. Efficiency 5 for 5. Efficiency 5 for 5. Nope, not that one. Efficiency 5 for 5. And then Unbreaking 3 for 4. If we did it in the other order, it would be quite a bit more. So this is why we do what we do. Because order matters. Okay, pick this one up. Sit back. I'll just leave that down there. That can stay there. This is coming with me. And I think that was everything that we had. Let's do this, that, take this TNT, and we should be good for a moment at least. Temporary respite. We'll put this one away so I don't... Oops, those are... I forget that these are empty ones. We'll toss those to the side for now, just so we don't accidentally swap over to it. Okay, but for now, we're going back mining, and I do need to remember to walk over and make sure... Well, it should be on because we just went back to the overworld. I need to make sure that the mob switch for the Nether is on. Flame Ripped Siamese is an incredible name. Flame Ripped? Dude, it sounds like that cat would murder me if I looked them the wrong way. We'll watch this move once and then we'll go mining. Oh, it's glorious. What are you guys all up to on this? Is it a Tuesday? I never remember. Where am I going? This way. Yeah, on this lovely Tuesday morning. Oh, flame tips. Okay, fine. Not as cool. They're holding things. Where am I going right now? I got lost already. Wrong way. This way. I really need to put more visual markings on the nether roof, because I never have any clue where I'm going. Okay, it should be down here. Yes, okay. When I find the row of torches, that is one of the only landmarks out here. Hi, Monosvi, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. We're just headed down to start mining. Do I have tool switch on? I do. Let's go. It's gonna be a lot of placing TNT, a lot of blowing up TNT, and just looking for ancient debris. Currently have a counter going. Once we get up to 540, we can stop looking. For now. I might do another mining session in the future to get even more, but it is seemingly unlikely. Because the newest Minecraft drop, or whatever they want to call it, it's a mini update. There's the major updates and the minor updates. This one's a minor update. But they're not adding any new trims to this one, right? There's not like a pale forest trim, as far as any of you know, correct? Also, hi bees, how's it going this morning? Let's keep... Okay. Don't know why that is like that. These guys, yes, they are indeed holding something. So that's fine. That way is a terrible biome. This way is a little bit better. We need to get out of here. No new trims? Okay. Because every time they add a new trim, I'm going to need another set of netherite armor. Which is fine. It's not going to be too awful to get. But before I update, it would be better to get more rather than less. So I already have an entire shulker box full of every armor type, which should be enough for a while, because I don't believe there's 27 different trims. I think there's like, they're like 14 or something. Which I know there's all of the different variants of all of the trims. But I mean, we're not going too crazy here, okay? Let's see if I go... No, because I really just want to avoid going into this Basalt Delta. I'll find the next spot that goes through to the right without a bunch of lava lakes. And we should be okay there. Gave him treats, now your arm is free. Ooh. Okay, we're doing good. No, this lava lake over here is lasting for quite a ways. Just need to get around it. Which I suppose means we're going pretty much all the way down to the end of this tunnel. Maybe we have to go a little bit further past it as well. No, it looks like it's clearing up a little bit. Okay, if we go from here, please tell me no Basalt Delta. That's a bastion. That's whatever. There is a Basalt Delta over here, so maybe we do a little squiggle around it and blow up a bunch of stuff. Lava sponges? Oh, absolutely. I am won't get absolutely hidden from the channel. You're weird and annoying. Okay. Rest of you, don't be like that. Life lesson. I have no hesitation in banning anyone. Chunk border shown. We're going along this one. 13, 14, 15. And we dig out from here. Sorry. I've been having some like lung troubles this morning. Not anything severe, but just having a lot of like phlegm. It's really annoying. It happens every fall though. Every time the air gets a little bit drier. It is quite nightmarish. Every year though. It's always the same. I just end up coughing a lot. Very sniffly. It is not allergies. I've checked multiple times. I don't have any as far as I'm aware. And as far as I have been tested for. There are no allergic reactions that my body responds to? Reacts to? Whatever the proper phrasing is. No. Excuse me. Wait, what is the... Okay, we can't go through this. Let's just go one here. Gotta go around that lava pond a little bit. Dryer makes you... Why is it always like this? The Nether is such an annoying place. Not really dangerous, just obnoxious. Because I have to deal with this all the time. Wasn't a totem called Linda? It's not called Linda. Thank you very much. Totem is called Linda 2 because first Linda died. It's heartbreaking stuff, actually. Linda lasted for a year and a half and then ended up exploding while I was working on a sand duper because my computer crashed. But yeah, I mean, Lix, you gotta get her name right. It's Linda 2. She's not nearly as good as the original Linda. Not Nikita's Banny, right? Hello, hello. Thank you for checking in. Do any of you want to type out a little blurb about make sure to go read the That's one. Okay, 284. We're making substantial progress. First ancient debris of the stream. Do any of you want to type out a little thing that I can pin that says go read the channel description for channel point stuff and whatnot? Because that would be very helpful. I really need to just make it so there's just a command for the bot to just post a message like that in the chat. And then I'll be fine. Seemingly no lava up ahead. Are we getting close to bastion time? So just no lava pocket spawn wherever there's a bastion? Because if so, that's kind of awesome. And I would really like it if that's just how the whole of the Nether was. I still need to get my mouse fixed. Ugh. Yeah, because the middle mouse button is just kind of really mushy at this point and doesn't do much of anything. It's very frustrating. Just to learn how channel points work, use check-in or mine or even Discord to learn more. Thank you. That's perfect. Ace, you're today's hero. Thank you. We could not have done it without you. I mean, that's not entirely true. We could have. It just would not have been nearly as interesting. We're in a Basalt Delta. Okay, we're gonna take what we got here, go back a little bit, and then just go along this chunk border so we don't have to deal with all of the basalt. See, it's so rough for me trying to middle mouse click right now. Hey, if you type in a better one, I mean, I'll pin that one. Next hardcore video will be whenever I finish making the next hardcore video. So it's gonna be a little bit. I need to finish recording for it, which is what this is today. This should be the last of recording for the next hardcore video. Then I'll edit that while working on the one afterwards, and ideally actually get into the classic back and forth of record, edit, record, edit. But we'll see. We'll see for the time being. Any sneak peeks? Dude, today is the sneak peek. What do you mean? This is the next hardcore video. This is as much of a sneak peek as you can get, is you're watching it happen live. I don't know what to tell you. That's as much of a sneak peek as you're ever gonna get. It doesn't get more behind the scenes than you actively watching the gameplay occur. Check in. Also, make sure to like the stream. Okay, sure. I'll pin that one instead. Also, make sure to like the stream. We can't have the streamer not get to 20 likes on the live stream. Yeah, I might need to buy a new mouse, which sucks because this one's like 60 bucks. I love it, but it's really obnoxious. You were indeed here, newbie. You were indeed. Then you can tell everyone when they watch the video that you saw the exclusive behind the scenes content live. And then they'll all be like, what? Why didn't I wanted to see it. And they'll be like, you should have been there. Sorry. Shouldn't have been a loser going to school during the middle of the day. What? Nobody wants that. Okay, so that's lined up a little bit. We'll just go straight here. I think we will run into more basalt. It's going to be really obnoxious. Blasting through basalt sucks, which is why we're not going to do much of it, but I do want to at least get a stopping point line over here for us to go back and forth to. This is the scene. I don't know how much I'm going to edit this in. Whoops. I should also probably start recording it, mentioning that. Whoa. Because I wasn't recording this part. But like, how much blasting, mining do you really need to see to get the point that I was doing it for a while and we got up to 540 ancient debris? Hi Nun, how's it going? Do another green name in the chat. It's good to see you. As everyone here is well aware, I hate the people who are not members with a burning passion. Just kidding. If any of you do want to become a member, though, what are the perks in total? I don't remember. Your name is green. Huge change. I know. A better color than gray. You get access to the emotes, which, as you can see, everyone very frequently uses them. I think, what is it? I think maybe it's been like 4 or 5 streams since I've seen someone use one of the emotes. I should probably update them since they're not anything that people seem to care about. What else? What, Leo? Emotes for the cats? Oh, that is true. That is true. I do need to make emotes for the cats. One for each of the cat faces. That would actually be pretty good. I think it'd be a little more meaningful. Yeah, I can't middle mouse click, like, to save my life right now. Which is a really big shame because it is one of the things I do the most in this game. I middle mouse click a lot. But yeah, I think, emotes are the biggest thing for becoming a channel member. Early access to videos for not the baby slimes? Do the baby slimes also get early access to videos? It says. It's typed out what it is. I just don't remember. Should be a channel reward. Pet the cat. Bro, I don't like having channel rewards that make me have to do things. It's really annoying. Like, you would think that it would be fun and interactive, but at the end of the day, it's just distracting me from what I'm trying to work on repeatedly. Which is why, I think the most we ever get into is like a hydrate command, because sitting down and just drinking is fine. Just get a cat gift that's a cat being pet. Oh no, just the like hand pet thing that just goes over the cat camera on the top. That would be pretty good. That would actually work out, I think, pretty well. Do you want to open a ticket in the Discord, Ace, and then tell me to do that? No guarantee that it's happening anytime soon, but at some point in the future, as long as there is a ticket for it, I will eventually get around to it. One of these days. You can't? Can anyone else? Someone open a ticket. Are you gonna do it? Okay, just a ticket that tells me to make a cat camera petting channel point reward. Because then it'll just be a gif of the like petting hand thing that comes up and goes over the cat cam. You should drink something though. Jules, thank you for the super chat. But I have been drinking tea all day. Yo, Lily's been here 7 times already. Lily, this is almost more than you've been on the Twitch streams. I think you only need to be here, what, a couple hundred more times, and then it's tied? Crazy, right? Crazy indeed. Wait, I need to give you validation. Here, I've liked your super chat. How's it going, Coco? Welcome back to the stream. It has been a while. Another... Oh, freaking ghost blocks, man. I tell you. There was a stream on Twitch yesterday. There was not a YouTube stream yesterday. We were finishing up the multi-item sorter. We got a very good portion of the way done with it. It is not finished yet. There's still quite a lot of work to do on it. That's mostly gathering all of the items in the game that we want to put in the multi-item sorter. Lesbiany yesterday was going crazy. Donated like 480 levels or something to rename items for for the blocker items in the sorter, which was huge because it saves me probably like a couple hours. You're going to a convention today. What kind of convention, Lily? If you don't mind me asking. If it's like a dentistry convention, that I think would be the most shocking thing. Because I feel like you don't have any particular interest in dentistry or orthodontics. But yes, it is one of the chat rewards, the channel point rewards for why I have been multiplied. He's been made. Thank you, Lix. But Lily, I hope you have fun at whatever the convention is. You know, regardless, it should be a fun day for you then, as long as it's not work related. But yeah, Sir Slime, if you want to partake in cloning me and killing all of the clones, you are absolutely free to. Do the !mine command, as you've seen Leo do just now. You'll rack up rewards that you can then spend on channel points, or on the channel point rewards. I think here's like halfway, roughly. Netherite farming. Last time I was here, we covered a hole in trapdoors. The fuck? We covered a hole in trapdoors. What was that for? Touring for your friends who going to a furcon. I made a costume. Wait, like you made a full fursuit, or just like something not nearly as intense? Because the one thing I do know about fursuits is they're crazy expensive. That's always the biggest complaint. They cost so much money. If you actually made one, that's wild. Waterlogging stairs hole. What? Why were we doing that? Was this me? Waterlogging stairs? Coco, was this on Twitch yesterday? Or was this for something else? Because if it wasn't yesterday on Twitch, I don't think I know what you're talking about. That might just be because my memory's so bad. For the item sorter? The villager hole? Do we have a bunch of trapdoors there? Yo, there's 2 cats? Come on, you guys gotta clone me some more to get rid of the clones so you can see the cat tree better. It's the only way to get rid of them, is to clone more until the cloning machine breaks down a little bit. Oh, there you go. There they are. So the black one is muffin, and the brownish one is toast. Keep this in mind. It's very important. There will be a quiz at the end of the stream. You will be graded on it, and if you pass, you'll be getting a channel membership for life. Just kidding. So that would be a pretty sick reward. You to have emotes without ever paying for them. It'd be wonderful. 3 black and white cats. So good. They look a little different. It only took me, I think, what, like 3 weeks to be able to tell the difference? which is shocking because they do actually look quite unique. Make a Kenku costume out of fur, foam, and dreams. Okay, what does that mean? A Kenku costume? Fictional race of bird-like humanoid creatures in D&D? Ah, okay. Very cool. Dude, honestly, the creation of any costume is kind of awesome. Because it's just a lot of work to make very specific and unique outfits like that. Which reminds me, I need to get into the realm of making lots of money, so that way I can afford to make very cool cosplays. Because what I want to do is just make all of the, like, really unique weapons. Hen can dress up as whatever, and if there's a weapon associated with it, I'd want to make it. I mean, I'd also be fine making the outfit itself, but I think the more interesting thing would be making the fantasy weapons. But of course, all of that takes time and money. Ooh. Increased by 1. We are almost there. Dude, the Leo hand seeking out. You guys can see a roommate. It's terrifying. Kengu, because you're a nerd and not a furry. I understand. Maybe. This made a movie accurate Ghostbusters cosplay. Made the working proton pack himself. It lights up and everything. And lasers shoot out of it. What happens when they cross the streams? Is it a very cool explosion? Or is it not that in depth? Does it actually suck up ghosts? That's what I'm curious about. Like, how working is working here? There's only one? Ah, that's okay. So you can't cross streams with itself. That is a second one and a third one. We're almost up to 300. Dude, it's been going spectacularly so far. Ideally, the number of ancient debris should drastically go up after we blow up this whole area. There's always a chance that it could be like yesterday where we get really unfortunate, put a lot of time into prepping an area for an explosion, and then it just fizzles out and kind of sucks. Takes so much skill. In addition, though, it takes a lot of time and money. Like, it is crazy. Apparently, I was talking about the sand duper hole. Oh, yes. Yeah, no. We were waterlogging a bunch of trapdoors and making a trapdoor ceiling. And waterlogging a bunch of stairs. You're so right. I forgot about that. That was honestly not that long ago. When you said it's been a while, I was thinking of, like, when I was back to streaming consistently, like, on YouTube, like, a year ago. And I was like, I don't remember doing anything with trapdoors a year ago. It'd be cool if I did, but, like, I don't. That's why I was so confused. Being jump scared by the pin chat message. Keep forgetting that's there. Can't you just, like, hide it from yourself? YouTube says it's been a month. No, I understand a month is a long time, but I was just thinking much further in the past. Let's see. This is gonna hit a lava lake up ahead, so we'll just turn here. Yeah. Sorry for having to clear my throat all the time. Do I have the placement things all applied? Yes, I do. Okay, so then we should be able to just hold right click down and it'll accurately place all of the TNT perfectly spaced out. Insulation foam, it's not too expensive, it's really easy to mold and cut out. You do need to seal it though. I'm assuming it also keeps them like quite light as well. Because that's another one of the things, like it would be cool to make a fantasy weapon out of just like a solid piece of metal. But oh my god, does it make it horrible to carry around, especially if you're going to a convention for like 6 hours or something. You really don't want to be carrying around a heavy cosplay item all day long. That's one of the things, I think, one of the most underrated skills when it comes to making cosplays is making them so they are comfortable to sit in and to stand in. Like, it's one thing to make it look really, really good. It's another thing to make it look really good and be able to, like, sit down on a train or sit in a car and not have to disassemble all of it in order to like go to the bathroom. Because you sometimes see people with the craziest stuff and it's like, dude, how do they get out of that? And they're like, it's like a 30-40 minute process. It's like, dude, I hope you go to the bathroom and have a good ability to hold it the rest of the day, because you are not getting out of that anytime soon. One of my like favorite groups I've ever seen at a convention was people cosplaying like mecha versions of Pokemon, which looked absolutely incredible, but they were like, yeah, it is not easy getting out of this. So it's just a lot of planning around having someone come along with them just to help them get out of their outfits. Working on a Parkour Civilization cosplay right now. Jesus Christ, Leo. Red light Ava foam is really cool. It's hard as plastic, but light as air. Oh. Interesting. Don't go that way. That way's dangerous. We need to go this way instead. Okay, here we go. And then ideally we can destroy this in just one big explosion, so that way I can record it and then go make a little time lapse of it and have it look pretty nice. The game is staring at me. Oh, Leo, why do you do this? Leo, you could put a treat on their cat tower and see if they go back to it. Oh, so much TNT. It takes such a long time to fill this entire area out with TNT, even though I have a mod to make it so I don't have to think about placing it. There's no counting between blocks. It simply just places it how it needs to be placed. But it still is just a lot of prep time to blow up anywhere underground. They'd eat it and then follow me again looking for more. Dude, you're so right, actually. They are greedy little men. Don't cozy you want to escape the carnage, especially black clothing. You seeing this stuff and it'll shed more of that every cat you have. Come on. Okay, wonderful tips. Thank you. My goodness. Oh, well, I don't have many plans for anything anytime soon though. But I do one thing that I do think is awesome is all of the Genshin Impact cosplays I see, because there's always at every convention just a huge group of people cosplaying the Genshin characters. And people go so hard with those outfits and weapons, making it look, you know, exactly perfect. It helps in the age, I think, of 3D printing, where you can just take a model from the game itself and then just print it out in pieces, assemble it, and then paint it. Which is still, I mean, it's still a good amount of work to make it look nice, but my god, it's substantially more streamlined than having to, like, try and eyeball it and then draw it out on some foam or wood and then piece it all together yourself. Compared to being able to just have it work at the end of the day. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe it's every fourth one is the correct one. So all the props I have are either handmade or bought. No! And you can't print a replacement part for your printer because the printer's broken! No! That's not how you want the day to go. No broken 3D printers. That is quite a shame. How many, just as a rough estimate, ancient debris do you think we're going to get blowing up this whole region? It's a decent size. My guess is like 25 to 30. Thank you, Random Nurse. I appreciate it. You need the replacement part printer? Yeah, but what happens if both break? Then you need the replacement part printer. Which would be too much. Guess 10? 20? 10 to 20? My guess is 20 to 30. I think we'll be maybe a little bit more than 20. Probably like 25. Trying to use it to play on Scratch now. We can't realign the printer and we don't know the issue. Oh, no. That is quite brutal. It reminds me that my noodle maker has been broken for months, and I still need to, like, language is hard sometimes. Still need to email the company and be like, hey, can you send me a replacement part for this? It kind of like split in two, and I would like to use the thing that I bought again. I'm assuming they'll make me pay for it, which I don't really mind. I just want to be able to use the machine again. You mean that they have to pay to print or buy the costume? They're ridiculously complicated. Yeah, but also like the ones that you can buy online for like just full Genshin outfits, which again are not as crazy as the ones that people make themselves, but they're still like really, really nice and like very well done. Whereas if you want to, if you want to cosplay from some like niche internet thing, you're not going to be able to just for like 20 bucks buy the thing. Random Nurse, thank you for the super chat. Or super sticker? Super sticker. Yes. I appreciate it. You've made everything hard for people to see. But the TNT shows up super nicely? That's hilarious. You got a new play too, so that's not the issue anymore? Maybe there's an issue with the camera? I mean, I guess the only thing you can do is just keep taking things apart and just like hoping for the best. Warden POV? Dude, the Warden sees nothing though, right? Isn't it just a void for it? Because it's blind? Or is it just mostly blind? Okay, we have an area to run back to. Let's start recording a replay of the explosion. And then we'll go off with this. Leave me with a punt. Thank you, Lily. I appreciate it. I'm always a fan of the puns. Okay, that was like the most anticlimactic I think it could ever be. Okay, let's go try that again. It didn't even trigger the second one. It's so stupid. There's gonna be a psychologist, not a magician, when I pulled a habit out of a rat. Okay, that's pretty good. Dude, we're seeing all of the fun overlays today. Thank you guys for all the super chats and super stickers. Oh, that's already two. Very nice. Then we have to blow up this one. Have a very lovely rest of your day, though, and hopefully the convention goes well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the lovely pun. Hopefully me clicking the little heart button on it gives you the validation you're seeking. Hiccup from How to Train Dragon cosplay. Don't know how to make a prosthetic, and that's part of why I wanted to make the cosplay. Oh, so that you would just learn how to make it? That's fair. I mean, you do learn a lot of different skills doing hobby stuff like that. Let's see. Blow that up. I think we need to close this off. I should be able to blow this up. Okay. Nice. And we'll go run along, blow up the next one, and then the next one, and the next one, and then ideally it'll make for a nice time lapse of things exploding to the side. Whoa! Okay. Never mind on this one. That is a lot of lava. Make a path straight through it. I did not see... Oops. Anything too pink over here as it exploded. So I don't think it's all that necessary to look around here. But clearly we went like right under a lava lake. How much netherite is still needed? Oh my god! I chose a very bad place to blow up everything. How much is still needed? Whatever 540 minus 292 is. So, probably quite a bit, but we'll see. Oh, there's so much lava! This is cursed. I don't like this. Where's the... Bro! Can I even get around this? You find an area where it looks like there's no lava at that level, and it turns out you're just cooked. It's just lava everywhere. Okay, at least we've been able to explode it decently fast. There's three rows that look like they've not exploded properly. This is so messed up. I might have to actually, like, take a fire resist potion and swim through some stuff. This is so bad. It's so bad. Okay, is there another one over here that I can get to at least? Oh. No, this was the last line. We just need to actually come over here and blow it up. This is, I think, the worst it's ever looked like. I think we definitely are not going to get 30 with this. Just because of how much lava is over here, making a massive portion of this worthless to even look through. Okay, and then we have the 2 unexploded sections back here. I'm not gonna pop the totem just for the fire resistance. Like, I get it, big meme and all, but we're not doing it. I've already popped one totem in the past, accidentally. I'm not doing another one on purpose. Please blow up. It is not 100% that these will actually have a nice chain reaction the whole way. They do most of the time, but not every time. Especially when it goes through the basalt sections, then we really are unlikely to get it to actually explode the whole way through. Like, I could go in... Yeah, I could fly up there with some fire resistance, block out all of the lava, and it would be a lot smoother sailing, but I don't know if I want to. I really hate swimming through lava. Because you're just so gosh darn slow, you know? That's the worst part of all of it, is how slow you are. If it was a little speedier, then maybe I'd consider it a little bit harder. But as is, I think it's just too frustrating to work with. So what I should do is hold on to a fire resist potion just in case I do get trapped in some lava. So maybe we'll do that real quick. Okay, toss all of these. Toss. Toss that. Give me fire resist potions. I'll take 3. Sure, why not? That is a very good chunk of time. Wait, I need this one. Okay, I was gonna say, I did not put it back. Okay, we got it. Now comes the most fun part of everything. Just walking around and doing my best, trying to block off most of the lava. But yeah, a lava sponge would make my life so much better. That's a 1 more. Okay, we need to keep a running tally of how many we're picking up here to see who was the closest to being correct. Oh, 1 more to the side. There we go. So far, we got 1. Sounds good, Ace. We'll see you when you get back. Here is... Whoops. Stop recording that one. Here is number 2. Of course, keeping a running total of all of them as well. Number 3. We'll check in the wall. This is why we go a little crazy with it. That's 4. This is number 5. Okay. I'm going to try and go back and forth through it instead of just like where I see them. Because it's a little bit easier to make sure I don't miss things. No, I think I actually go for it. Because this is annoying. The swimming this slowly is the part that sucks the most. Okay, there we go. Got those. And then there's a good chance that all of this down here is also lava sources. Here as well. There, maybe? There's more from up here. Is there anything else? That took almost a full minute. There's 1 more in that cluster, as in I missed counting. Oh, you know what? I did already forget what our count was at. It's okay. We can always go back and check if need be. For now, let me just keep going and closing off these sections. Currently 5? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. This is where this becomes really important. I think I will just need to pillar up here. 1 and 2. Oh, it's floating upwards? No! No! Sucks so much. Get rid of that. Okay. 1, 2 there. Definitely hold this in my offhand. Okay. That's so stupid. Why does it go away? Why? Okay. So we got 2 from that. And then 2 here. Renal, hi. It's going pretty well. We are, you know, slowly getting through the ancient debris mining. There's 2 more. Which for this room, I don't know. Who's keeping score of how many we've found so far? It's an okay amount. Not too many and not too few. Finding some in the basalt is actually very unexpected. This stuff does not like blowing up. That's 1 more. We will check around to see if there is somehow, very fortunately, more. There does not appear to be any more. 5 more minutes. Okay. For these, this lava lake was too deep. I really wish they would not be able to go below, like, Y20. That would be, I think, my personal favorite update. If you're gonna make it so it's even harder to get, like, netherite stuff, at least make it so the lava lakes don't go down so deep. I believe you're now at 9. Okay, perfect. We can always, again, we can always double check afterwards. At least we can try to. Maybe. Something like that. Up to the top. Like, 1 lava source is so incredibly devastating because of just how quickly the lava flows and how terrible it is to swim in lava. We do have a totem on us, so in the worst case, if I cannot drink the fire resist potion fast enough, which I should very much be able to do, we will be fine. So there's not really any danger that we're in. It's just whether or not I feel like losing the totem, which I don't. I don't ever feel that way. Just let me move faster. I think a speed 2 potion would be very beneficial as well. Swim up. Yeah, I don't want to lose Linda 2. We already lost Linda 1. Go up. My goodness. Like, look at how much lava there is. I'm gonna spend more time closing off all of these areas from lava than getting ancient debris. Which I don't know if it's worth it. Because we could just pop in, check to see if there is any ancient debris. And if there isn't, leave the lava. But I like being nice to future me from time to time. And if I need to come back here to mine some quartz, it would be really nice that all of the lava's just gone. Like from here, more over here. It might be actually more beneficial to just go above and then walk along. Let's see, 3 more minutes. Yeah, it might be more beneficial to go up here, walk across the surface. Fly through lava with your elytra. Yeah, I know, but like at such short distances, it's kind of cursed to do that. The elytra, I mean, would burn up if we threw it in lava. Oh, it's so viscous. This is the part that I hate the most. Let me move faster. Let me move faster. If I accidentally throw anything, it's gone. It's gone. We're not getting it back. Come on. Your friend mess with you? Yeah, while it's on your back, it's not going to burn up. Go, go, go. Yeah, all of that over there is a huge problem. Keep going. We're so fast. We're so speedy. No one can catch us. The fastest man around. It's not. You're not playing hardcore Minecraft correctly if you're not swimming in lava all the time. Do netherite tools burn in lava? No, they do not. Netherite, ancient debris is all immune to lava. But as you can see, most of the things that I have are currently diamond tools, so they very much would burn up and go bye-bye forever. And we don't want that. We don't want the tools to go bye-bye. I like them too much. They're useful. A minute 20. Doesn't take too long for these things to go away. We're 12 mine, playback stream. Thank you, Overrated. This is one of the nice things about YouTube streams, is the ability to just go back. Okay. 12 mine for this section. And then we'll check the overall count afterwards. There's so much. Also, the bottom of this lava lake, I was going to say it's 1 block thin. It's only 1 block thin because we blew up everything below it. The purpose of doing that is so in the future, I shouldn't ever need a netherite upgrade. Whoa. 39 seconds. I think at 30, yeah. We'll just drink the next one. Toss that. We got another one. Several more minutes. This lava lake was just way too big. I should check that in the future before we start blasting things. How high or how deep does the lava lake go? Because this is ridiculous. I am going to need to pop back below to just pick up more netherrack. Because I've used up almost all of it. Come on. You'll do lodestones? Oh shit, lodestones do take netherite, don't they? I think we'll just make lodestones in the future then. Because right now it'd be super not. Oh, you know what? I think most of them have timed out actually. Give me more of this. All of the netherrack that blew up is probably timing out. Because we've left it around for too long. Give it to extra to people like you? Dude, no. Even if we were on the same server, I wouldn't. I'm too greedy with it. You kidding me? I'm getting it to flex 1 set of netherite armor for every armor trim. Which we already have all of the armor. I'm just getting a matching set of tools for every set of armor. So that way I can have a big display room for all of it. Which will happen whenever I update past 1.18.2. But that'll still be quite a while. Dude, speed 2 would be awesome right now. Or again, lava waders would be a spectacular enchantment. I need even more netherrack for this. Turn lodestones into chunk loaders if you throw an extra netherite into it. I'm using a mod right now that just turns wither roses in flower pots into chunk loaders. That is my preferred method. You sadly can't use wither roses in flower pots as decoration, but it's substantially more useful as a chunk loader. But also the current snapshots make it so you can just use ender pearls as chunk loaders. So it could go really hard, really fast, just having a bunch of little pearl stasis chambers. Let's grab some more of this, and then pop back up and start sealing off more of this garbage. Netherite armor with a netherite trim. Can you do that, or do you have to use not the same thing for the trim? Like, can you put diamond trim on diamond armor? I don't know, because I've never played a version that has the trims yet. So I literally cannot do it. You can? Oh, all right. Then we'll do that. Yes, you can. Can you even see it, or does it just blend in too much? Netherite armor with netherite trim for every single armor trim. Right? That would be so awesome. You can't really see. But it's there. You can't untrim armor as well, right? Okay. Come on. Move a little faster. We're almost there. I need to get this one as well. Huh. I think, let's see. Fuck. There's so much. This is a nightmare. I think we just call it a lot. There's no way this is efficient. Right? We should just mine a different area that is not next to such a big lava lake. This is terrible. Netherite armor of silence, netherite trim. Yes, I like that. Are you saying it for the flex, or do you think it like actually looks nice? Okay, we at least made it over to this larger section, which is super nightmarish with how big it is. And even with all of this, there's probably going to be some lava sources below where we'll still need to go in and deal with it. Yes, for what? For both? The flex and that it looks good? Or just one? This is terrible? Dude, this is terrible. Thankfully, there's no lava monsters in this game. So at least while we're in the lava, we're safe. Nothing here can kill us. Unless the game manages to like lag so hard for like 4 minutes that I just end up burning up in the lava and dying. But that would be, I think, a little too much. I don't think that would happen. Do not give the devs any ideas. Hey, if they add lava monsters, I'm fine with that. They just then need to make it so you can have like permanent fire resistance somehow, and also be able to move quickly in lava. Otherwise, it's way too cursed to have lava monsters. But I will not be upset at all if there were lava monsters added to the game, as long as you can do something with it. Diamond armor with diamond trim and netherite armor with netherite trim actually look very nice. I'll have to look at them in a creative world before making any final decisions there. Hi Tim, welcome back once again. How are you doing today? On creaking? Oh, I think the creaking is very cool. I do wish the pale forest biome made literally every block you put in it grayscale and was like a permanent nighttime within the biome. That would be so awesome. But with how it is, it's fine. I like the new wood. But if you just, everything you put in there, if it just had a grayscale filter, that'd be sick. I don't know why they wouldn't do that. Yeah, it does grayscale some leaves. I'm assuming they're going to make it so it grayscales all leaves. But it would just be cool if it grayscaled everything. Like, that would make the biome so much more interesting as a place to build. Because currently, I don't think people are really going to build there just for leaves to be gray. Especially because the pale leaves are just gray. So you can just make gray leaves wherever you go. So, like, do you really get anything out of it at all, or no? Because it seems like no. How much effort would that take to make it where it just has a grayscale filter? Probably very, very, very minimal. Because it could just be where it's a permanent like grayscale overlay to your screen. So that way, even when you're looking at things in like adjacent chunks, it would still be grayscale. Build your diamond house and then it's just gray. Exactly. But that would be so cool. I'm just hoping somebody does it with a shader pack where it's just biome based. If it detects you're in a pale forest, it just puts a grayscale filter on. If not, I'm just going to ask somebody to make that for me. Ugh. Terrifying. Terrifying. I did not like that. I did not like that one bit. That was scary. I did have a fire resistance potion in my offhand, but holy crap. That sent the fear of God down my spine. My God, that was not good. Not fun. Not fun gameplay. This game sometimes is the most stressful thing. Put another in the hotbar? No. I do not have another one. I cannot do that right now. So I'm going to close up this hole right here. That's pretty big. And then jump down. Because closing off this one shouldn't take me 8 minutes. It might take a little bit of time, but it's just not going to take me 8 minutes. Maybe 4 or 5 in total, but not more than that. Let's see. This is why I don't normally do this, because this is crazy. It's just that there was so much lava, I felt like I probably should. Like, there's so much. There's so much. The lava lakes, again, they're too deep. They need to be just higher up. Put one there. This is ridiculous. Come on. Speed 2, where are you? I need to move faster, not slower. I am out again. Good lord. Come on. Come on. I just want to get, yeah, these larger sections gone. And even, as you can see, even when I've removed most of the ceiling lava, there is still quite a lot down here. And it's all like daisy chained together. So if one of it doesn't get updated, or if one of them is left, as far as the source block goes, it will be a nightmare for all of the remaining ones. So I need to at least close off pretty much all of this. Otherwise, all of the work will be wasted. But as long as these larger sections are gone, that's fine with me. We got 5.5 minutes. Go grab all of these. That's why you love the create mod? Wait, what caused you to say that? What is why you love the create mod? Not telling you shouldn't, but I mean, what particularly piqued this line of dialogue? Okay. That looks like it's all flowing away, which means all of the everything is now flowing away. There's a couple sources here still. Oh my god, get me out. We can get the smaller individual ones. Yeah, the larger pockets, I think we're just going to leave. But the smaller ones we can deal with pretty quickly. Here we go. Just get me out. Just get me out of here. That one's gone. That one's gone. Yeah, I probably should just carry around fire resist potions every time I do this. Especially just for this. Because doing that is so much faster than trying to like pillar up safely and then just put one block where the source block is. This area is too big, so who cares? We do have a bunch of smaller ones to deal with. 4 minutes of fire resistance. Should be fine. As an armor set for lava, swimming, walking. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is perfect. Because it's something that like you actually want to do. Also, talk about making it more interesting for PvP. If you can just swim away into some lava where people can't see you and then sneakily pop up, dude, that would be exciting. And like quite a fun addition gameplay wise. 3 minutes. We got some time still. Way to seal off lava without being in lava. How do they do that? Like lava sponge wise? Or just something much better? Gonna get this row. Ah! Yes, Univage, we do have a YouTube stream going today. Okay, I don't know why I really thought that was me dying. Come on, give me blocks to build with before fire resistance runs out. Okay, we got that. Oh, come on. It slowed me down so much. You can pump the lava away? Yeah, but does it take like a really long ass time? If it takes a really long time to pump it away, then it's not much of a solution. But yeah, I guess lava doesn't, like, you know, permanently flow into itself, making infinite lava, unless you have a mod for it, so you can just get rid of it. You can slowly take away the lava sources. I think we're getting under the 2-minute mark for fire resist potion time. Okay, that one's good. This one is also good. How should I have? 2 minutes. Okay. We can get more of these small ones here. Get me out. Skip over this section because it's clearly massive. That one we got. This one. There's so many that are just an individual hole into this lava lake. It's so frustrating. Like, look at this. Look at this. This sucks. There we go. Probably, yeah, a minute and a half. I think we do this for another 45 seconds, and then we just deal with trying to avoid the lava. Go up, go up, go up. If I was just moving faster, this would be so much better. But my goodness, is it slow. Okay. Definitely not doing lava removal ever again. It is absolutely not in the best interest time-wise. There is no way that we're getting more ancient debris per minute doing this. 54 seconds. Let me seal up this one. We'll seal up the one next to it. 54 seconds, probably at 40 seconds. Yes. Get this one, even though this is not blocking anything. It's just if we're going through all the effort to clear out a really big room, might as well actually clear out the big room. Okay. I don't think there's another one over here. Is this? Oh, that is just completely full. Get me out of this. Get me out of this. We don't have time. 20 seconds. Okay, we're not going in anymore. We're just going around and mining up the ancient debris that we can see. So we were at 12 before, right? For this room. This would be 13, 14. I believe that was what was said. So now we're at 14. Magic mark of 10,000 lava source blocks. 10,000 is way too many. Wait, where would you pump it to? Or you just like collect it in buckets? That's one more. Somehow I already lost count. Which is not good. Oh, thank you. That's one more. Initial count was 292. Oh, when we started? That's just much better to hold on to. Thank you, Tina. We can just go off of that. One more. And another one. See, this is where it gets fun. Just going around and mining up a bunch of ancient debris. This is when it becomes enjoyable. Everything before this was a bit of a nightmare to get to this point. But this is also why we do this with TNT. Stream start was 283? No, I was just talking about this room. Because I wanted to see how many we were going to get for this room. Because my guess was between 20 and 30. But the other major guesses were between 10 and 20. One more there. Okay. It is also just, you know, like, it doesn't really feel worth it when we're going around spending the time taking out all of the lava. But, like, it is really nice going through the sections with no lava versus the sections that clearly do still have a bunch. Even if there's no ancient debris around it, this is just so much more annoying than just jumping in, closing it up. That would be sick if it was just something that could be done faster. Boom. And then it'll flow down to there, and then that, and that'll still be a problem. All of this will be an issue. We still have, yeah, so many sources. We closed off a massive section of it, though, especially this whole area. But then we have to sneakily look around and hope that we're not missing too much ancient debris around here. But avoiding lava lakes is massive. If we could just not have to deal with all of this lava in the first place, life would be a dream indeed. I can't make that jump. I'm definitely gonna hit the lava. Anything over here? Does not seem like it. This is another, like, somewhat decent way to deal with it. Is just roping off the bottom so that it doesn't just flow all over the place. There we go. And then it's just pillars straight down. Oh, no. See, this is what I'm talking about. All of that work is to close off this side is ruined by the fact that there's still some sources over here. So it's all connected and just flowing downhill a little. There does not appear to be any ancient debris within it, so it technically doesn't matter. It's just really annoying. So we put in all of that and it didn't matter in the end. Okay, put one there. Guess we didn't really blow up this side close enough together. Okay, one small lava source down here. Taking this one out. Cat cam? Yeah, but there's no cats in the cat cam. I think they might just be sleeping on my bed again. That's usually what happens. If it's any time between the sun is up to the sun is down, and they are not, like, on the cat tower, just, like, in the living room in general, it's almost always because they're just sleeping in my bed. Which is adorable, but that's not where the camera is. Which means less cats for you guys to see. I'm sorry about that. I try sometimes. They were here at the beginning of the stream. If you really want to see cat cam in all of its glory, you gotta go back to the beginning, because Muffin and Toast were both out and about for a little while. There we go. Go this way. We can get this one. And I think that's all of the lava sources around here. Just need to get these ones. One. Don't start flowing lava down, please. Okay. That's 3 more. Did I think I got them all. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I didn't pick up the 3rd one. But I don't see it anywhere, so I must have. Oh well. One lava source off to the side. Not really seeing any more in this room over here. But of course, many quartz blocks for the future if I ever need them. Which I almost certainly will. Don't really feel like making a bartering farm anytime soon. Hi, Eternity. I'm doing good. Hopefully the rest of chat is doing okay. Remember, if you want to do any of the channel point rewards, you do need to do the mine command. There we go. 1, 2, 3 more. Are there any more ancient debris blocks around? Oh, I did not mean to start gliding on that one. Surviving. I mean, I guess I'm surviving as well. That is kind of the name of the game here. Playing survival Minecraft. It's dangerous out here, though. I was swimming through lava not too long ago. I think that's it. Right? Yeah, I think we've covered looking around most of the room. Oh, I need to eat more. I don't think there's much more. Can always work on closing off the bottom of these. Like so. This one is flowing from over here. Get rid of that source. There's a source there. Come on. I don't know why that scared me so much. Close these ones off. Okay, close. Oh! I made that one a lot worse. My bad. Okay, that one's closed off. I think that's it for now. We're at what, 292? So 35. I don't believe closing off the lava really uncovered any at all. But that's, I mean, that's pretty good. Does anybody want to do this bit of math to just double check for me that we did count all of them so far? 5 times 64 plus 7. Just to see if that does add up to 327. Also, we seem to be surrounded by little pockets of lava and a really big lava lake on all sides. So I'm just getting out of here. Which would be this way. It is 327? Okay, good. Because I do have to manually, like, click up and add to the count every time we mine something. So I just check every now and then to make sure the count's not off by too much. It usually only varies by, like, up to 5. Why do we need it? So we can get 27 of every item. Also, me noticing at the very last moment that there's one row that we did not blow up. Come on. Give me one more of these. Okay. Go crazy with it. I don't think we're going to find one, but if we find one, that'd be awesome. Ancient debris, where are you? I see nothing. Nothing. Nada. Zilch. Zero. There's many terms for being an abject failure like I am in this very moment. I just don't know which one to go with. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. A complete waste of time, money, and effort. I need to get around this. Of all of the places to get rid of the lava, this is where we should have started. That's so dumb. All right, well, we're going around it best we can. Might just be dig a spot? No, we're good here. Okay, well, let me just blow this up. Might as well. Gotta leave for a bit, but be back later. Sounds good, Tim. Goodbye for now. Take a pause. It's so much. It's not so much. We need more. 327 is over halfway, thankfully. Is there a child in there? Are we gonna... What is happening to the world right now? Sorry, I'm getting distracted from child murder to look at the fact that these blocks are disappearing if I just move back a little bit. Is this just failed, like, backside culling? What is happening here? Anybody care to let me know? I could... Oh, there is a child there. No, I can see the little anime girl face. It's too sad. I hope he can run out of there and survive. Poor kid. He's getting murdered. And I think probably for nothing. Oh, he's still alive. I'm proud of him. I am proud of him. I did not think he would make it this far. Okay, goodbye, child. It's worth it. There was one ancient debris. I'd kill a child for that. There's two! This is so worth it. Two more. I think it just got a little bit of XP. Two more to the count. And it looks like there's nothing back here. Yeah. It was... Oh! I guess I didn't pick it up before. The gold armor. That's kind of sad. Does this make me a monster? I don't think so. We should hold on to that, though. Ah, we can't clip it. No, you can't. I'm free. Okay, I do need to find another place to mine. And, all of the area around here is kind of really bad for that. So we're going to go on a little bit of a journey. And maybe stop actually quite soon. And just add another couple of rows of explodability over here. So if we can go along the side of this. Let's see. Chunk borders will go here. And we will just add to the carnage by going a little bit into the wall. And then taking a left turn and then making this a larger, like, square grid of explosions. Why, thank you, Eternity. I might be doing good with the number of ancient debris that I have, but the number of likes on the stream, just it's making me feel inadequate. It should have been more. Should have been 34 likes on the stream. Come on. What did I do wrong in my life? My parents always told me that I was a 34 like kid. I didn't believe them. They were right, though. I would never get there. Pick up 37 debris from that, so it was pretty neat. Ah. What am I? Oh, I'm just shifting. I was like, what kind of ghost block are we encountering again? You guys, I can tell my parents proudly that I got past 34 likes today. Thank you. Typical 34 like kid. Dude, imagine how insulting it would be if, like, a teacher told you that. Bet you only get 34 likes on your live streams. You'd be like, what is this? What are they saying to me right now? I'm a child. And they're gonna insult me like this? Okay. That freaks me out for a second. I was like, no, there's no way. I just dug into the goddamn ocean right now. Okay, we're good. Ooh, another one. Let's go. This is huge. Typical 34 light kid. This is one of the reasons why I do ultimately want to go and be like a middle school teacher after doing Minecraft for a bit longer. Is that way if any of the kids ever try talking back to me, I'll be like, pull up your YouTube channel. How many subs you got, bro? Come on, I got more than you. If you can't beat me in sub count, don't talk back in my class. And then I smack them upside the head. You know, I'm a huge fan of corporal punishment. Just kidding. Just kidding. We make jokes here. Ryan, believe or else you'll become a 34 like streamer one day. Yeah, you don't want to be a 34 like streamer. 35 is fine. 33 is fine. 34 exactly. Not good. And then I smack them upside the head. Evil middle school teacher. I wouldn't be evil. Are you kidding me? I bet your math teacher when you were in middle school was like, hey, you want extra credit? Go do a couple math problems. Okay, get back to me. I'll see if you did them correctly. If you did them correctly, boom, extra credit. I would be the type of math teacher where I look at the kids and I go, you want extra credit? Fucking beat me in Mario Kart, you little shit. You can't. I'm whipping out Double Dash. They're like, we've never seen this before. What is it? What is this? A cube game? I'd be like, you goddamn fools. It's a game cube. If your parents taught you nothing. Nothing at all. You're so dumb. That's why you can't pass my class. The kids would be crying, we're never gonna succeed in life. And I'd be like, you're damn right you're not. Can't even win in a game of Double Dash. You are a failure. Your parents were right. Oh. I'd be like, after parent-teacher conferences, I'd be able to just like threaten the kids so easily. I'd be like, dude, your parents and I were talking so much shit about you. They knew you would never amount to nothing. What, you think just because you got one victory royale this month, you're doing good? Absolutely not. In this family, we only eat when we get a chicken. We only eat a chicken dinner when we actually obtain a chicken dinner. Though there was someone that I did see streaming at one point, which I thought was hilarious, where for a month they were playing Fortnite, and they would the only thing they would eat would be a chicken dinner, and that would be only when they win a victory royale. And that person was fucking famished after a little while because they weren't winning, and then they wouldn't be able to feed themselves because they weren't winning. So their ability to win was going down the fucking drain. It was so sad to watch. But also at the same time, kind of funny, because why would you do that to yourself? It doesn't make any sense. You're just making it harder to win. What you should be doing is just having fun and just playing the game because you enjoy it. Not for this weird fantasy where you become the greatest Fortnite streamer of all time. Because what kind of fantasy is that? Become something useful to society. Like a Minecraft streamer. Come on! I'm only a potato? Interesting. You're only a potato. What if I was only a potato? I would be a French fried one. Yet more ancient debris. I think the strategy of mining around in the Nether is really good for finding ancient debris. All of the times I was mining around in the overworld, I wasn't finding anything. But as soon as I go into the Nether, ancient debris as far as the eye can see. Crazy, actually. We're doing good though. We're closing in on 400, meaning we're gonna then only need 100, and then when we only need 100, we'll only need 50, and then when we only need 50, we'll only need 25 after that, and then when we only need 25, we'll need 12 and a half, and then when we only need 12 and a half, yeah, as you can see, I'm sure we will continuously approach our final goal, but we'll never really get to 0 because we'll always need some fractional amount of blocks left. And as we know, Minecraft is a continuous world, not a discrete one, so there is no way we would guarantee being able to get to 0. It's sad, but it's true. Let's go this way. Question for you guys: are you just like not in America, or are you all skipping school? Hell no, why is this a fractal function? It is not a fractal function. There is no complex part of it. Nope, nope. We're not popping the totem today. Goodness gracious, that was a little much, don't you think? We can put that there. Toss. Pick up these. Toss. Give me 1 stack. Toss those. Thank you. I want my food back. Thank you very much. Grab this, put it away. Take this, put it away. New pickaxe. Pick this up. American in college, don't have class right now. Oh, let's go, Ryan. I'm sadly no longer in college. It was the best. Not for like partying or anything. I just really like learning stuff. If I could go to college for free, I would literally just try to get every single degree that exists. Because everything in some capacity is interesting to me. I think next I would go for like maybe a biochem degree. That would be so fun. I would love it, at least. I mean, it might not be for everyone, but I think for me, it would go pretty hard. 10 seconds, are your fingers almost dead by now? Dude, I'm just holding left click. It's not that strenuous. See if we go this way. That one is gonna be a little weird. But I'm trying to split the difference evenly between all of these. Let's do with Brilliant, where you can learn. No sponsors yet. Maybe one day if I ever get like an actually good sponsor spot. But no, I just get people being like, do you want to sell garbage to children? And I'm like, no, not really. And they're like, but we'll give you like some scraps from our dinner table. I'm like, really? For some scraps you want me to sell gambling to children? Sure, why not? For some scraps, of course. I'm starving. I'm famished. I'm like the one person who couldn't win their victory royales. I hunger every day. Not for a victory, but for something far more important. Food. We got to the left on this one. Is there any that we missed? Got to the left on this one. Got to the left on this one. This one. Okay, I knew there was one. Okay. Looking good so far. I do need to grab more TNT. I think now comes the time where I actually bother putting away some of the ancient debris. It doesn't look as exciting, I'll give you that, but it is still pretty important to actually hold on to it. Let's Get rid of all but one here. All but one there. We'll store that. Wanted one of these. That should be good for now. Yes. Okay. Sadly, we're not going to be holding on to everything. But we will be good. This is not the very end. Give me a moment. This is the very end one. Yes. Okay. And then we'll loop through all of these and then blow it all up very nicely. No. I think the only thing I would take as a sponsorship would probably be some sports gambling or like crypto thing, because I have no morals and I am strictly a shill for cash. So if you guys know of any crypto ventures, any pump and dump schemes, I'm willing to get on that just so we can, strip as much value from the audience as possible in as short of time as we can. Because who cares about if your audience is loyal to you if you can exploit that loyalty for money? Which is what I tell people all the time. They're like, hey, how do I grow my audience? And I say, screw growing the audience. How can you extort your audience for as much capital as possible? That's the question you should be asking yourself. These smaller YouTubers, these smaller streamers, they don't understand that your audience is not someone to be friends with. It is someone from which you can take as much financial gain as possible while disrespecting them every way you possibly can. Sponsor review advertise my Ryan NFT 100% real and minted will be released at some point in the future, surely. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It needs to actually be a sure thing. Because if the NFT doesn't happen, how am I supposed to scam people? Come on. I think if anything, I'd take a Feastables sponsorship, a Lunchly sponsorship. Anything where we can sell sugar to children, that would also be pretty good. Anything that could make you guys less healthy while also begging your parents to spend their money, that sits well with me. There's nothing that seems wrong with that at all. At least in my opinion. Deep Rock Galactic sponsorship? Okay, I would actually take that one. That'd be sick. I would take a sponsorship for a game that is actually cool and fun. If Helldivers 2 was willing to sponsor me, absolutely I would take a Helldivers sponsorship. In all honesty, that would be awesome. A Minecraft sponsorship, I don't know why they would ever do that, but I would clearly take one. Raid Shadow Legends, I said a good game, but thank you. No. Pokemon Go sponsorship, absolutely. Play Pokemon Go all the time. I would take a Pokemon Go sponsorship. Completely unironically, it would be awesome. As long as they don't even need to pay me with real life money, just give me some Pokecoins, man. I'm desperate. I can't keep my Pokemon in a gym for that long. To get the 50 Pokecoins a day? Come on. Is that a good game? Yeah, exactly. Of course. I didn't see you in chat, but do above his head. It's a good question. You might just need to reload your stream if you are only seeing people on screen and not actually in the chat. Might just need to do a little press F5, refresh things. When 2 gym Pokies die at the same time. You're so right, Coco. Okay, yesterday, the fastest gym turnaround in my entire life, all right? It was at like 9 o'clock at night. There was a Team Instinct gym, okay? Completely filled. 6 Pokemon. Fully maxed out HP. I was like, all right. I got this. Spent some time. Took them out. All right. Closed my phone. I was like, we're good. I'm going to keep talking to the people around me. Be a normal human being for once in my life. My phone vibrates about 45 seconds later. The level 40 slacking that I put in there, dead. There are 3 instinct Pokemon in there again. The fuck was going on? That was so fast. I was like, really, dude? You can't even wait like 4 minutes? I wanted to get at least 1 coin out of all of the effort that I put in. It was crazy. I've never seen someone so on top of taking a gym back. It was actually quite impressive. Never spend your money on microtransactions, kids. Don't do it. It's never worth it. It's never worth it. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh god. Oh god. There's lava. There's lava. I don't like that. Okay, this one did not explode fully. This one did not explode fully. Okay. This one I think is going a lot better though than the previous one. Not nearly as much lava pouring down from the ceiling. Back here, Ryan. That was your name. My name is still Ryan, actually. Frack the Snack is here. The Frack that smiles back. Gold Frack. I would take a goldfish sponsorship. Dude, are you kidding me? I love goldfish. I'm just gonna tell you that I love goldfish anyways. They don't even have to pay me for that. Unironically, one of my favorite like snack foods ever. Like play with you. Oh, yes. We still have never ended up playing Deep Rock Galactic together. To be fair, I have not played it yet. So it's not like I'm just playing on the side or anything and ignoring you, Licks. I still haven't got around to it. This afternoon, I'm going to be busy. Wednesday, I should actually be free after stream. So, you going to be on stream tomorrow? If you're on stream tomorrow, just let me know then. Then we could do Deep Rock Galactic afterwards. So I believe I bought it. I just never played it. If not, I'll just buy it. So, you know, who knows. But yeah, if you'll be there, just harass me about it then. I will have to still get snow from work, but like after that. 2 more. Let's go. Ancient debris as non-existent as the eye can see. Let's do this. Go a little crazy with it. Get out of here. And nothing. Dude, there's never any ancient debris. You see some blocks, you blow them up. Was there anything there? Nope. How do normal people get so much ancient debris? Like, how do you guys normally get like several hundred or even 1,000 ancient debris? Because it seems tedious. I can't think of a good way to do it. Hide that there. Like this? Dude, just... These are honestly worse than the lava lakes. Just the little ravines. I hate them. I hate them so much. Okay, there's some over here. Up we go. They do a little off-camera mining. Oh, you're so right. They do a little off-camera mining. I need to go to the Beppo School of Building. Then I can do things substantially faster. Also make those perimeters perfectly smooth instantaneously. Did you know that using creative mode commands is faster than doing things in survival? I didn't know this till relatively recently. But I think it's going to change up my whole playstyle. I can build things so much faster. I can make videos so much faster. Isn't that what you want? No, who cares about authenticity? I could just lie to you and make videos faster. Isn't that better? Because I think it's better. Then we win-win. I get more money from you. You get more content, and I don't care about your time. It's wonderful. One more. I actually like live streaming everything that I do too much. I can't do that. 2 more. Let's go. Why would anyone ever lie on the internet? Do money. 2 more. Let's go. 348. We are 2 away from only having 100 left. We're actually already past the only 2 stacks remaining mark, which is awesome. Oh, this is part of the horizontal one, so there wouldn't be any here anyways. Let's go this way. Get rid of that one. Close off that. Close off that. Properly, actually. Quantity over quality is the way to go. Oh, you're so right. Wait till I make like 3 or 4 side channels and then just pay like some people in a country where the US dollar is substantially stronger, and that way I can give them like, you know, like $20 a week to just pump out garbage for me, and I'll just do a voiceover for it. Dude, that would be so good. It'd be so good. And then people be like, I think the quality of his videos has gone down. But if I just like start screaming and do this on every thumbnail, you know, and like really up the saturation on the thumbnails as well, dude, it would be so good. People would watch me in droves. At least the kids would. I think I'm gonna switch to actually doing animation for kids and make it like the most ADHD brain stuff. So that way the kids become less intelligent after watching it. Because like Coco Melon doesn't have the entirety of the market. And anyways, they could stand to lose some of it. Besides, mine I think would be even faster scene changes. Instead of like one scene change every 3 seconds, we could do one scene change every 2 or maybe even every 1 second. That way the kids just really are like, I need that instantaneous feedback more than ever before. Which they're so right for, you know? What is life if you have to wait for things? It's terrible, right? It's just an awful existence. The real channel OGs? Exactly. And then we can also do, just do endless reruns of like Monster School or something on a side channel as well. And have it just be a live stream. I wonder if YouTube has actually fixed that. I remember that was a really big big issue like a year ago for at least the Minecraft streaming channels, is that it would just be continual reruns of the exact same garbage over and over and over and over again. And that would be all of the like top recommended Minecraft streams for YouTube, which again, does that even really mean all that much? Because YouTube doesn't really recommend streams to people anyways. Am I talking to you? Or I mean, I'm talking to everyone. You have to measure screen changes per second, not the other way around. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. It should be multiple screen changes per second. We could just flash just colors at the kids. Hopefully none of them have epilepsy. Because that would, well, I mean, it's worth it. You know, it's worth it for the financial gains at the end of the day. It really is. It really is. Or I could do a hard pivot to kindness content. You know, film like a bunch of shorts of me giving, say, like a homeless person $1,000. Someone whose kids got cancer or something, give them like $1,000. At least in the video afterwards, I could just keep the money to myself. Not actually give it to them, or tell them like I'm coming back, giving them money later. That would also go pretty hard, because then people would watch the videos and be like, oh, he's kind, he's really generous, we should watch him and support the kindness. But in reality, I could just keep all the money to myself, and I mean, none's the wiser, right? Just breaking it down to bare bone colors. I like how people use memes and emojis, yeah, for hieroglyphs. Put the camera all up in their face as well. So true. And just as long as it's like for the homeless, you know? People love doing things for the homeless in videos. People don't like doing things for the homeless in real life. But like, who cares, you know? As long as it's in the video. Yeah, I think like ancient debris per minute without having to deal with removing all of the lava from lava lakes is substantially higher. Because that alone was what? Another like 20-ish? And the time we invested into it was so much less. We just need to be doing that the whole time. That's where it's at. Okay, let me dig through the wall over here. Avoid the ravines. Dude, also without this mini-map, I would hate doing this. I probably just wouldn't do it, actually. Let's go this way. Ba, ba. The best is when you can like film people at their work, or like if you have a pizza delivery man come over and you're like, hey, I'm giving him money, shoving a camera in his face and just making more money off of it than I'd give him. That is good content right there. You don't have to actually really do a good deed. You're just using people as props in your videos. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at the end of the day. Hey, Togethick, how's it going? Why'd you do exclamation home? What would you think that command would even do? Come on, come on. Let's go. Is there any in the corridor path? I don't think there will be. Come on, just one. Just really gonna make it inconvenient with this one single strand of lava flowing down here. Anything. Anything. I'm gonna go with it 0. 0 ancient debris the whole way across. Yep, that was worthless. About nether perimeter mining? Oh, where you just take out literally every block in the entire area? Yes. I just think this is more fun. It's a little bit more effort on my part, but like putting forth the effort is honestly somewhat enjoyable. Let's go through, let's see, this side over here. Here, maybe here. Yeah, this should be able to weave through the ravines, and then we can get to a larger area to mine a bit quicker, while also finding more stuff along the way. Your sister's talking about why she went home early today. Oh, sister's dipping out of school early? That's not good. That's not good at all. You gotta be staying there all day, no matter what, even if you're sick. School is more important than life. We all know this. Doctor's appointment. That's lame. Free stream content? The stream content is always free. My favorite music? Well, it's definitely not the copyright-free music that I have to play on YouTube. Favorite music overall is... I mean, it's hard to pick like just one genre. I'm a little too eclectic with it. I kind of just like a very large variety of music. 2 more, let's go. I think there's lava over there. 1, 2, 2. Let's see. Yeah, we still got space to pick up more. That's awesome. Dude, 3 in a row. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll increase the counter by 3. Am I obsessed with TNT? No. Getting a bunch of TNT is actually super annoying. But I think this is just a more fun way to blow up the whole area, rather than use a bigger machine that does literally everything for me. Because then I get to go like exploring, you know, and I get to try and optimize like the playstyle that I have to see if I can get more faster, instead of just being like, I'm just gonna AFK for a while. Trisha was playing silly songs on Twitch with the Spotify add-on you had. It was so fun. Yes, no, that is why, is one of the many reasons why I like streaming on Twitch better than on YouTube, because you can do stuff like that. Whereas on YouTube, the stream would just be turned off for copyright infringement. Whereas on Twitch, it's fine as long as it doesn't go to the VOD. There were 3 here. Let's go. 365. We have 1 ancient debris for every day of the year right now. That's crazy. Okay, there's a decently sized lava lake here, which would probably run into... Maybe we do just follow this path. And we go out to where we were before. What does it look like overhead? Oh yeah, Soul Sand Valley. Which was an issue last time, but I think that was mostly because we were underneath a lava lake. More than anything else. Is this a big lava lake? No, this is actually kind of perfect. It's a huge Soul Sand Valley area. Okay, where's the chunk porter? We'll go dig along the lines of this. 14, 15. Wait, 15. Optimal height. Then we'll go along this. There's a spectator mode, doesn't show anything. Oh, this isn't... I mean, this isn't spectator mode. I kind of is. It's the Tweakeroo free cam. So, like, you can see through the walls and stuff, like, in spectator, but there's not, like, any x-ray with it. Say that mobile stream experience is much better on YouTube? Oh, absolutely. But also, I would never watch streams on mobile, because it's just not who I am. I get that there are people that do like watching streams on mobile, but I just don't really like... I don't like watching anything that's not a video on mobile. And honestly, I just prefer not to watch things on mobile anyways. The worst is the vertical video streams. God, those are nightmarish. I still can't believe they exist. Almost like I can't believe how we don't have 50 likes on the stream yet. Look at that segue. That was incredible. Why not Instamine Shovel? Because it didn't have enough efficiency on it, and I never bothered to go increase it. I'm annoyed that it's not Instamine either. It just isn't, and I never got around to changing it. It's literally just me being lazy. There's no excuse other than that. Whoop. And this is where we were mining before. As you can see, we took out a very large area underneath a lava lake, and it was really obnoxious. That's okay. We're going to be doing roughly the same thing again anyways. From my laptop, I'm usually at work during the day, so it's easier to watch from my phone. It makes sense. Do you like having the chat on screen for that reason? That it just makes the mobile viewing experience better, because then you can just full screen it and still see the chat when you don't feel like saying anything. You're calling the anti-gravel? What? Why would it be anti-gravel? If anything, it would be pro-gravel. Oh, legs all itchy for some reason. But no, I do want to have an instant mine shovel. We got over 50 likes. How did I do that? I say jump, you apparently say how high. It should be the opposite way, shouldn't it? Where I'm the dance monkey, not you. Let's see, we need to go in between these. Roughly halfway is here. Hi Thors, how's it going? Welcome to our lovely little corner of the internet today. Come on, get out of there! Get out of there! We did good. Fully unblemished. I'm amazed I didn't take any damage from that. I guess I'm just too good at this game. No one's gonna know. Send the stream to your extended family group chat? No! What? Why? Are they even the type of people that would watch this? Are they just gonna be like, what the hell is this? You sent us a guy playing block game? And you're like, yeah, I did. It's the best. So literally not the show is being glitched. Well, thank you for sending to them anyways. Maybe they'll think just me being plated in gold is so interesting, they'll watch until they understand the English language. Now that would be sick. Why? Always lava. It's rude. Ooh. Let's go back. We should be able to get to... my guess is we should be able to get to 400 after this mining section. After we blow up this square, I think we can get to around 400. And then only 140 left to go. Oh, wait, what? No, I was so off earlier. I don't know why I thought we were at 465. Duh. Okay, I was not counting correctly. We're so far away from being done. I guess it has only been 2 hours of stream, and projected today was going to be like 5 hours. So again, if you guys ever want to take a break, take a little nap, go get some food, come back. The stream's going to be going on for quite a while today. Quite a while. So don't worry about missing things. There's going to be a lot to miss, but also not too much to miss. Pause. Stop for 1 second. No, I'm not going to. We will never stop. Don't stop till you get enough. You know, telephone stop. Don't stop till you get enough. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going. You can't stop me from mining. How about this? Every dollar you super chat, I will pause for 1 second. Otherwise, I will continue working. But I will take a second long pause if you really want me to. No hydrate mod hydrate command? That is correct. I suppose I could add them. I just didn't really feel like it. But maybe one of these days I shall. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Hydrate now? No. I refuse. You can't make me. Not looking out for your mods, is he? I'm sorry. Do you see them here? I'm looking out for them by never asking them to show up. Frack might still be here, but I don't know if any of the other ones are. What about building a black hole or a solar system? You just want me to build the things Wumba's built? Because I suppose I could, but like, that's not that much fun. I should hydrate now? No. I'm gonna wait another at least 4 minutes before hydrating. Otherwise, I'm gonna fill up like a balloon, you know? You can't be drinking water too much. Otherwise, it could be hyper hydrated. And that would also be bad. It would rip all of the salt out of my cells. I would die from hyperhidrosis. It'd be terrible. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants me to just get all puffy looking and then die. Well, I mean, maybe you do, but ideally I don't give in to your sick machinations. Ooh, we found 2 more. 3 more! Let's go! 1, 2, 3. Are we almost done? No. No, we're not. Many more ancient debris left, unfortunately. 3 was good though. 3 was good. We're making waves here. We definitely need more than 2 stacks of ancient debris still. Look at that. I had the quick thinking, the wherewithal to break a block in front of it so the lava would flow away from me and not toward me. I'm doing good. Take a breather. I'm not taking a breather. I take 1 moment hesitation to breathe, to eat, to pause, and the stream dies. The stream is such a fickle beast, you know? The chatters, they're cruel and unusual. If I so much as hesitate for just a single moment, 12 chatters will leave, 10 chatters will leave, 30 chatters will leave. We can't do that. I can't. We must keep the lifeblood of the stream pumping. It's a grueling job, a difficult task, but I love the work anyways. The endless stream of consciousness for hours and hours. If push comes to shove, I will eat a piece of candy, you know? So the sugar keeps going through my cerebellum. The neurons keep firing. I should probably also have a little bit of potassium as well, you know, to keep those potassium pumps going. I'm not a biologist, but I do know a little bit more than nothing, thankfully. I wish it was more than nothing. Do any of you have fun facts you're willing to share? Where I would then have to go fact check them afterwards to see whether or not you're lying to me. But, you know, everybody's got their own strong suits. Yours might be in, I don't know, microbiology. That would be cool. Get a lunchly for those electrolytes. Do get a lunchly for the sugar and for the money. I want nothing more than to be able to give all of my money to Logan Paul. I think that would make the world a better place if he just had a little bit more money and was able to feed kids a little bit more sugar. That would be pretty good. Fun fact, Mercury and Venus are the only planets in the solar system with no moons. I can't name moons of Venus or Mercury off the top of my head, so you could be telling the truth. I wouldn't know. You once heard that polar bears are left-handed? What would that mean? What would that even mean, Elliot? A polar bear being left-handed. In total, the stream has gotten 600 views. The chat rate has is at 9 right now. The average view duration is 6 minutes and 17 seconds, which could be good, could be bad. I don't know. The concurrent viewers, 36. We're doing okay. We're doing okay today. Means they write with their left hands. God damn it. That is what that means. I don't know what that really means for me, though. The polar bears being left-handed. I don't know how you would test that out. You just give them something and see if they just smack it with their left hand. Nooply is in Vupoli. Mascot is in Badshot. Dupum is in Duper. Clonat is the cloner. You are saying actual gibberish. Those are not real words. I don't believe it. Let's go. There's always a second hidden one. And by always, I mean sometimes. It's worth checking. Ooh, we found a lot more lava. This is the worst thing ever. Okay, let's see what we got going on here. We'll take out some of this. Take that as a compliment. I can honestly say I don't think anyone has ever made the sentences you've made before. They were unique statements. In the history of the world, no one has said the things like you've said them. You are very unique. There's not an unclone command. You just have to clone so many times that they all go away. If two pistol bullets collide with each other, they would either shatter an impact or form a disc. I have seen bullets form like that, like mushy disc shape, but it's not like a perfect disc. But yeah, it is relatively disc-like. It's really hard to get them to hit exactly together, though. We can get rid of the chunk borders for now. I know that they're really annoying to look at. Ooh. Okay, into the next section. We'll just drop a bunch of TNT. Disc-ish. I mean, disc is very specific. Disc-ish is not as specific. 166 to go. Roughly 2 and 2/3 stacks. Something like that. Oh, I need to go this way. Alucard, are you a Castlevania fan? Or just an Alucard fan? Or did your parents actually name you Alucard? Because that would be crazy. Does it say how many clones have been killed in total, or no? I don't remember if I have a total number. What does it say? No, just how many someone has killed. So you have individual totals, but I don't know if there's a running total for all clones ever. I don't think I bothered to do that. I could have. Castlevania mentioned. I watched the first season, and I never continued watching it. I do plan on it at some point, but I did just kind of forget. Oh, that is a lot of gravel. Oh, let's go. I kind of forgot that it was going to loop around that way. I panicked a little bit. I just kept taking explosion damage. I did not expect it to just keep knocking me to the side. Oh, you got a 1.0? Let's go. Not even a clone kill count. Twitch takes the crown once more. Does Twitch say how many in total were clones? Ooh. I don't remember. Because again, I kind of just ignore all of the channel points. Because they're for you, not for me. And they're interactive in a way in which I don't need to think about it, which is the best way to do it. Because then you have some amount of entertainment, and I can be free to continue doing what I'm doing. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we'll go around this way. Ooh, one more. Let's go. Thank you. Be right back. Sounds good. I'll be here the whole time. Mining. Ever endlessly. Oh, we missed one. Let's go back. That would be bad. Ideally, the next section has some more in it. Let's see. There we go. Okay, one more. 377. We're almost done. That's crazy. I didn't think we'd be able to go this fast, but yet here we are. We only need like 2 or 3 more, and then we're done. Either that or I'm really bad at math. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Gotta back up a little bit more. I don't remember. You're just a hater. Wait, what? A hater of... Oh, never. About the clone count thing. Okay. 163 to go? No, don't do that. You're like the person on the road trip who tells me how many more miles I have to drive. It's like, bro, I don't want to know that it's 8 more hours. I get that it's going to be a long time. Just let me suffer in silence. Please. You're not being as helpful as you think you're being. You're stressing me out. 3 more to go before 380 at least? Okay, that one's fine. Speed 163 and you're done? You guys, do you not hear the words that I'm saying? I know there's a delay, but do you not hear the words I'm saying? The average view duration went up by 10 seconds. Let's go. Let's go. Now, if all of you just watch the stream in half speed, it'll seem like the chat delay is substantially higher, but the average view duration will go through the roof. And I don't know if that'll be beneficial. I don't think so. Don't watch the stream in half speed. It sounds miserable. You deserve better than that. Literally both of them stopped exploding. Oh my goodness. Someone let me up. My tiny legs, they do not work. There we go. Oh, I see 1. I see 2. Do you know you can change the speed of a stream? I don't know if you can. I just know that YouTube generally has that. Can you change the speed of a stream? You can't go... I mean, you can go twice as fast if you rewind then, but you wouldn't be able to go twice as fast forwards, because that wouldn't make any sense at all. What would that even mean? You're watching the stream before I record it? Now, that would be a superpower that I would like to have, because then I would know what's going to happen. I can figure out whether or not it's going to be worth it. You can't do less than 1? Okay, let's go. Perfect. In case I talk too fast and you're like, I need this stream to be a little bit slower. Oh, no, that's going to launch it back towards me. Dude, there's nothing over here. What the heck? Okay, we've gotten so far really unlucky with this area, mining-wise. 1, 2. This side had, what, 0? Except for this one. Can you imagine dystopian YouTube that uses AI to allow people to watch a stream at 2 times speed and guess what the streamer says and does? Dude, be a fucking nightmare. I think the biggest nightmare about it would be like the waste of electricity going into that. That's currently, I think, the biggest issue. Well, yeah, no, that's definitely the biggest issue with AI, because it is one very big problem when it comes to essentially just stealing the work of, you know, millions and millions and millions of people. But I think the more substantially worse thing is the fact that you're just destroying the planet even faster by stealing the work of hundreds of millions of people. Like, you managed to do the 2 birds with 1 stone thing in the actual worst way possible. Like, biggest crime ever committed, probably ever. Because I don't know if anyone has ever essentially stolen more stuff than that. Is stealing like all information ever put on the internet is kind of a lot of stealing to go on, you know? Oh yes, no, I did hear about that. The guy trying to copyright his AI art. Like, that shit's wild. And absolutely he needs to lose that lawsuit so bad. He needs to not get the copyright so bad. If there's ever a lawsuit, he needs to lose it. Like, what a shithead. The most dick move thing you could ever do. Oop, one more here. Let's grab this one. One more there. It's beautiful. Now, if the TNT would place itself in the world, I think I would be a little bit happier. Nothing back here either. Ooh, why is it so sparse? That's crazy. We're getting like 1 to 2 per entire column. Oh, there's one. Which is terrible. The rates of this suck right now. We need to find some way to speed this up. What if you spend months writing prompts to get the image I want? It's like you spend those months learning to write or draw instead. Oh, man. I was like, yeah, you've wasted months of your life. How is that in any way anyone else's fault, bro? What if I wasted all of my time? Should I not be compensated for it? And they're like, no, it's called a waste of time for a reason. Like, you're allowed to be stupid. Build a tunnel bore? No, I'm not building a tunnel bore. Writing AI prompts is an art in and of itself? Absolutely not. A bigger lie has never been sold before. Take those. Beautiful. Okay, and then we'll go here. Welcome back, Tim. A tunnel bore wouldn't speed it up. We'd have to make like a multi-core tunnel bore. It has to be like pretty wide in order to go faster than just doing this. Because if we have a singular tunnel bore, we'd still have to go in front of it and remove all of the lava. Oh my god. The fuck? We almost went into that. Absolute nightmare. That could have been really annoying. But yeah, a single tunnel bore would not be faster. It would probably end up being a lot slower. Get 1 magma block? I mean, I'm definitely not going to go out of my way and do that. If there is one nearby that somehow shows up, I think I still will not pick it up. But it's a suggestion. Not a good one, but it is a suggestion, so I'm thinking about it. Whoop. Give me this. More fun than watching redstone machines? Thank you. That's what I've been waiting for someone to say. The whole time. I just want somebody to tell me I'm more interesting than automated machines. I appreciate it. More than you know. More than you could ever hope to understand, even. Let's do this. Wow. Look at that. There's still nothing. It's still just garbage as far as the eye can see. Grab one more here. That's where Minecraft streamers come in. When you get tired of actually mining, you watch other people mine. Okay, that's kind of absurd. I don't think I would do that. I specifically don't watch people that play Minecraft because I play Minecraft too much. Don't tire of it? I guess that's true. I don't ever tire of playing it. I tire of watching other people play instantaneously. It is not really fun for me to watch other people play this game. But for the most part, it's not really fun for me to watch other people play games. I don't have much of a viewer, like, mindset to me. I get bored if I am not actively doing things. I do appreciate that there are people in the world that do enjoy watching, because I absolutely enjoy making videos and streaming. Sounds good, Eternity. Goodbye for now. Like, I very much appreciate that there are people that just like watching streams, like watching videos. For me, though, the joy is in the creation of it, and probably in the consumption of educational content. I really like watching science videos, history videos, stuff like that. Others because it makes me want to play also. I've put off the Nether for weeks. It makes me want to head there. Interesting. Yeah, if I watch somebody do stuff in the Nether, I would be like, yeah, I don't want to do that. I think it would just be discouraging. Or be like, wow, I've seen so much of the Nether. I really don't want to put myself there for ages. What do we got over here? Not a Basalt Delta. That is huge. Let's go this way. Because we have already gone that way and blown up a bunch of stuff, as you can see on the mini-map. Thank you for turning me emerald. It's been a while since anyone's redeemed that one. I don't know. You know what? I don't actually remember what all of the channel point rewards are right now. I know that I should be adding in a couple more. Eternity, you were gone for what, like 4 or 5 seconds? When you say BRB soon, you mean soon as hell. My God. That was, I wouldn't even really classify that as having left. So too many sciences for my major, mostly chemistry, so I avoid science videos on YouTube now. 2 sides of the same coin. Well, yeah, you're picking up information on things that you're not actively doing all the time, and I'm picking up information on things that I'm not actively doing all the time. But if you are sitting there working with it day in and day out, God, it would probably be really boring. They meant soon to the point where I don't think they left. But yeah, also I can understand where if you are like in college studying like chemistry or something, why you would not have fun watching a chemistry video. Also because amateurs making chemistry videos is probably in some way also slightly frustrating when they do things incorrectly or like without proper like safety precautions. When you're like, oh, I do that like, you know, semi-professionally at this point in a lab testing things. He needs to have a fume hood for those volatile compounds. He could just kill himself. It's like actually upsetting to watch this and have it be like somewhat inspirational to other people. And you're like, hey, don't do that. Like chemistry can be fun, but like that part is dangerous and not to be trifled with. Don't actually do that in your garage, sir. Though I do really like, I do kind of enjoy watching people do really stupid stuff sometimes. Sometimes I watch people not wear protective gear. Oh my God. For me, it is just mostly the fact that there could be just a kid watching and be like, I want to do that too. Because you know for a matter of fact, doing something that is really cool looking and telling kids, this is dangerous, don't try it at home, is stopping not a goddamn person from doing that. Everyone, if they want to do it, will still do it. Telling your audience, don't do this, guys, is nothing. It is an absolute nothing burger. You are not really clearing yourself of any liability. They're still just going to do stuff. And if you're doing something that they think is interesting or entertaining, they're going to do the thing that they think is interesting or entertaining as well. You just gotta be careful with who you're inspiring. But for me, inspiring people to play Minecraft, sure, you're not gonna get injured. That's fine. I have no real liabilities here. You get addicted to video games, I mean, go outside. If you have a video game addiction, at least play like Pokemon Go, play Ingress, play Monster Hunter Now. You know, any of the games that actually get you to go outside, and then maybe you can transition your video game addiction into just being a normal person. But, you know, if you're struggling with it in the interim period where you're like, I can't really do anything unless it's video game related, then do the video game things that at least lead you to a healthier lifestyle, and maybe you can eventually just get to enjoying the healthy lifestyle in and of itself. There's nothing wrong with that. Just also look both ways before crossing the street. Kids don't care about disclaimers, and with the responsibilities on parents, we know well that parents put their child in front of a screen, don't care what they do. You are so correct. Which is why I think there needs to be substantially more liability for like people doing really, really shitty actions on like YouTube videos or live streams, especially when you know they have a like decent child audience going. Again, this goes back to the other day talking about Jack Doherty. Dude, thankfully he got banned from Kick, but should have been banned substantially sooner. Public nuisance live streamers need to face like more, I think, more serious criminal repercussions than normal people. Like if you do a crime, you should be somewhat facing punishment for that crime. If you live stream doing a crime, I think it should just increase the whatever the sentencing or, you know, actual implications upon you are for doing said crime. The fact that there's not like an added bonus problem for being like an inspirational public nuisance is kind of messed up. At least in my book. I do not want a world in which you can profit off of being a public nuisance. Just harass people for a living makes you mad. Yeah, exactly, because it's shitty. They are the worst kinds of people, and they are doing it as a job. It's so awful. Show you a cat? Dude, the cats are probably sleeping. I'm gonna let them sleep. The cat camera is there just in case the cats show up. I'm not gonna force the cats to be on camera. At some point, I might get a really long USB extension cable, get another webcam, just like facing the bed, because they just like sleeping at the foot of the bed. And then maybe you can just switch between cat cameras. But like, I'm not gonna go move the cats. You know, they're creatures. They just want to do what they want to do, and I'm gonna leave them alone because I like them, and I want them to like me back. And they'll like me back more if I leave them alone. Good morning, scraping rust off a ship? For what end, Piper? Is it something you're getting paid to do for another person, or is it your own ship? Like, are you scraping off, storing it for winter? You prepping to use it yourself, prepping to sell it? What is the end goal of removing rust from a ship here for you? I'm assuming it's the immediate goal is so the rust is not on the ship. But I feel like that doesn't really tell the whole story that I'm looking for. I want to learn. I want to know. Why would you spend your entire morning scraping rust off a ship? Like for me, the other day, I was spending all day trying to unclog the sink because I need to do dishes every day. So like having the sink clogged is a huge problem. It's the training ship for programming. We're just doing basic maintenance. Okay. See, that is quite interesting. What program do you have where you are dealing with boats? Ooh. Also, is this not like a sailboat though, right? Is this like a ROTC kind of thing? Ooh. Just trying to think, because sailboats I feel like don't get rusty, right? Do people have metal sailboats? I feel like they're mostly fiberglass hulls. I can't recall. I don't know. I've never looked into buying a sailboat, so I guess I don't know much about them. Texas A&M Maritime Academy graduated college with a third mate's license. That's a really weird name. Generally takes almost 10 years to get in the workforce. What the hell is a third mate's license? Converted container ship? Okay, that's kind of awesome. I always thought like a container ship would make for one of those like really weird but super unique hotels. You know, if there was just like in a somewhat dystopian fashion, if you were in the middle of like in Arizona desert, okay, and there was just a giant cargo ship with a bunch of like cargo containers all transformed into like little hotel rooms, it'd be really weird and dystopian, but it'd also be like kind of cool at the same time, you know? Third mate is safety officer? Maybe? Yeah, I would say when you say third mate, I think I don't know what that means. And it continues. Oh, soul sand's not a full block. So it breaks all the gravel. Quite interesting. Sort of, among other things. All right. Very cool. Very cool. I only know of a first mate, and I guess at that point, I don't even really know of a first mate. Just the captain's best buddy. If they need someone to hang out with, they go to the first mate, and they're like, "Hey, you want to play some cards or something?" It's usually the conversations they have on boats. I'm pretty sure they play a lot of card games. Trying to think back to everything I know about ships. In Pirates of the Caribbean, they play that one dice game on a boat. They make people walk the plank. They get scurvy. They really don't seem to be having the best of times. I've never watched a movie with people on a sailboat that were, I think, having an enjoyable experience. It's usually just been things that have gone quite poorly for them. Which is, I guess, just an odd thought. Why have I never seen a happy sailing crew in a film before? Yes, hello, Eternity. How's it going? Wouldn't be entertaining for the movie? I mean, it could. They could have, I mean, you can have a movie without people having a terrible existence. They could have a tense existence. They could be working towards greatness. The obstacle they could be overcoming could be nature. You know, Mother Nature could be the villain of the movie. Oh, they're going through a storm or something. Or, you know, it could be like Twister. They're chasing down a storm. Things are not all that problematic until they're like right up in it. But then again, they're having a not fun time. So it kind of ruins it. My favorite song? I don't have a favorite song. I like too many songs. Say that's that man. The storm chasers love the tornadoes though, okay? They're like really interested in it and they are having fun. Isn't that Moana? Where they're going towards greatness? Yeah, like Moana's having fun most of the time. I'm trying to think, what's the happiest movie I've ever watched? Comedies. Dude, comedies work out. Sometimes people are just having a grand old time and nothing bad's really happening. Trying to think. Usually movies do involve the main character overcoming some sort of obstacle, changing a little bit for the better or worse, and then coming back home. Are there any movies that subvert that a little bit? For some reason, the thing that's coming to my mind is horror movies, but like they're definitely not having a fun time. Unless you're saying the main character of the horror film is the villain, in which you would then say they're having a grand old time because they're out there and they're just killing, you know? And to them, that's good. That's exciting. That's new. That's fresh. You know, it's something they really enjoy. I need to stop throwing all of them out and just a couple stacks. There you go. We'll hold on to this. Give me TNT, put one back, grab this. Actually, wait, set that back down. That is one that is completely filled. Weird, did not want that. Is this the one? No. It doesn't really matter. Give me the TNT. But yeah, like a horror movie from the perspective of the horror movie villain is probably someone having fun the whole time. There might be characters suffering in the movie, you know, because they're like a serial killer and they're just out ruining people's lives, taking their lives. But they could be considered as someone having fun. You can construe it that way, I think. Can I change the camera angle? I can. I don't feel like it, but it is within my capabilities. I'm just gonna leave it where it is, though. Ideally, as winter sets in and the vent next to that cat bed starts pumping out warm air, the cats will take time to sleep in this room. But it is also kind of bright, so they might just avoid it still, regardless of all that. We are almost to 400, though, which means we're getting to the point where we will only need 2 more stacks, which is exciting because I can't wait to be done. I don't know if you can tell, but I do this because I need to, not because I really have all that much fun blowing up the Nether. Oh, you can't afford the TikTok. Interesting, Piper. Interesting. Which reminds me, I haven't posted anything on TikTok in ages, and I really don't want to. Though I should make more short form content. It's good advertising, and it's free advertising, despite the, you know, time and effort that I put into it. But it is at least useful stuff. Maybe I'll get around to it sometime. How much is a TikTok one? It's I don't remember. You can look in the description. It says the cost of everything. It might just be one of the items that Piper doesn't have. Beanie, how's it going? No, we've dipped below 30 concurrent viewers. I'm a failure as a streamer. I need to start putting on funny hats, singing silly songs. Beanie, why are you tired? Did you stay up too late yesterday? Let me dig through the wall this way. Please no lava lake. Please no lava lake. Please no lava lake. Please no. That's not a lava lake. It's just a lava pocket. Okay. We can set this down. Ideally, we blow up the whole thing non-stop. Chain reaction going to the very end. You stayed up till 12:30. That is a very good reason to be tired. Oh, it's going. It's going. Please keep exploding. And don't ever stop. Yep. This side is already paused on 2 of them. Go. Go. Keep exploding. Sometimes the chain reaction is really nice and carries along the whole thing. Sometimes it's really mean and it just stops. Which I think is personally very rude. Oh, I am shiny. Thank you. I was just normal for so long. It was awful. So awful and boring to not be all sparkly, shiny and new. Okay, keep exploding. Keep exploding. That is a lot of glowing lava I'm gonna have to deal with. Here's some of this. Is there one off to the... Not here. Where? Oh, no, it is just these 2 columns that needed to explode a little bit more. A little more at the end of this one. Okay. That was pretty clean though. It almost all exploded in one go. Oh. Get out of there! Get out of there! Oh, we were no in danger of dying, but I was in danger of being mildly inconvenienced, and we don't want that at all. Why'd you stay up so late though, Beanie? Just playing fun games? Having a grand old time? Ooh, welcome back, Thor. Let's go. We got 3 more here. Honestly, we could just stop at this. We're not at 400, but maybe we don't even need that many. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Another set of 3, and I'm going to be absolutely stoked. Let me get rid of these. This one seems to be actually covering up a large clump of something. It could just be gravel, but you never know. Stayed up late Minecrafting. Did you get more levels, just in case I need to ask for more? I have been level 0 on the SMP forever. It's actually kind of absurd that I just have never really leveled up in weeks. I keep doing a bunch of things that require levels because other people are nice enough to just give me stuff. But I myself have not done anything I needed to do for quite some time. 200 more, but then I wanted to actually play. 200 more already? What XP farm have you been using? That's kind of absurd. I'm still sitting over here at level 0. Let me grab this. Let's go. I say, even in the hardcore world, I don't have much in the realm of having many Minecraft levels. It just takes so much time, especially when dealing with the vanilla XP cooldown. It's just a lot of waiting around for not much because of the exponential growth of all of the levels. Take out that one. Let's go. Oh, Mango's Gold Farm. Ah, that is a pretty fast one. Give me that. One more. Is there any in the wall? There is not. There we go. All of the convenient to remove lava, I shall. Cargo, thank you for making me huge. I appreciate it. Didn't want anyone to see the stream anyways. That is why I made the channel point command, so you can see my lovely face. and not anything else going on around it. Close that one off. Give me this. Not bad. YC streaming, we can have huge face. Exactly. YC stream when stream has been just exploding the Nether for a very, very long time. And I mean a very, very long time. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Hopefully my count is correct. Wait, I can't. It's weird. The ancient debris count isn't showing up anymore. Can any of you guys see it? It's gone for me. I'm getting an error on my end. It says 404 ancient debris not found. Oh, you never saw it coming. Not even for a moment. Thank you. Cargo's on the same page. Let's go. It's 404 coincidentally. It wasn't coincidental. It was just a joke. And you failed to see it coming. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you look so dumb. It was not my intention. But let's go. We removed all of the lava. Sorry, sometimes I have fun at your expense. But also, there are times in which you have fun at my expense. Shock, horror, disaster. You never saw it coming. Not even for a singular moment of time. Should I just burn up this pickaxe? Kind of do want to repair it. We've gone through 2 diamond pickaxes so far. And we started below 300. Do you think we'll use up all 3 diamond pickaxes that we have and need to go get another one before we're done with stream today? Or do you think luck will increase where that will not need to happen? First stream. Abby, welcome to your first stream. Oh. If you are looking for regularly scheduled streams, I do stream 3 times a week on Twitch. The YouTube streams just happen randomly whenever I need to actually work on the hardcore world. So they're not going to be scheduled per se. If I do know I'm going to be doing something, I will try to make a community post in advance. But they're not going to be consistently happening at like a set time every day. Okay, I almost flew into the lava there. But yes, welcome to the first stream. Hopefully it is it's not a bad one. We are going around tediously gathering many, many ancient debris. So that way when I update my world from 1.18.2, we'll be good. And I won't need to mine a bunch of diamonds for those netherite upgrades. Because it's awful. In order to do this, what would it be? 27 times... Is it 5 tools and 4 sets of armor? So 27 times 9... over 100. It's over 200. And then that times what, 7 for diamonds? So like almost 1,000 diamonds is what we would need. Does anybody want to do the math to find out specifically how many? But yeah, we're saving just ungodly amounts of resources right now by doing all of this before updating. 1,701 diamonds. Dude, that's fucking almost 2,000 diamonds. Holy Jesus. Maybe I should do even more. That's so absurd. Ugh. That is actually just really gross to think about. I just want to collect netherite armor. Why are they making it so hard to do that? Diamond tools from trading villagers? Oh no, you're right. I didn't even think about it if you actually wanted to craft them. No, I do buy the diamond tools from villagers. I'm just talking about how many you would need for the netherite upgrades themselves. Hi, Ruby. Wait. Ruby, did you change your YouTube username again? Or is this a secondary account? But welcome anyways. Close that off. Chat, Mog's here today. Hi, Mog. How have you been? It's always been like this? Did you change it on... No, you changed it on Twitch recently. Is that what it was? Because I know one of them is more than just Ruby. Probably the Twitch one then that I'm thinking about. What version am I on? I am on 1.18.2. Why specifically this one? Because it's just what I've been on, you know? And I'm not going to update until... Oh, this lava over here is going to make me really mad. This is awful to look at. Okay, I think if I mine this out, lava will flow on my head. Okay, never mind. We can just get out of here. Why am I collecting it? So when I get to an updated version of this game, we can save 2,000 diamonds. Because I want to have a set of trimmed netherite armor for every single trim. And in order to duplicate the netherite upgrades to make all of the netherite tools and all the netherite armor, it would take like 2,000 diamonds. So we're saving just absurd amounts of time and effort. So like the netherite upgrade changed a lot. I mean, I don't hate it that much, but as far as like doing a big collection of things, it's pretty awful. To get just one of like every tool and every piece of armor, it's fine. It's whatever. If you're going beyond that, like if you died in the void, like in the end, and you lost all of your stuff that way, that would be awful. I think the design of the item is fine. I just really don't like the like functionality of it. Like I'd be fine if you just had to buy like a netherite upgrade template from a villager, or like you just have to find one and then you can duplicate it for like just netherrack or something. But the fact that it takes so many other really hard to get resources is what I think is super annoying. But if it was just, yeah, if it was a lot simpler to use, but just gates it behind some kind of exploration and finding something, that's fine with me. It's just so much also additional tedium to it. Bop, bop. You're right. I mean, it doesn't really make sense. You would need essentially a template for every tool, which, if they continued it the way they have, would be awful. Once you know how to apply netherite forever? Yeah, exactly. Which is why they let you duplicate it, but it should just be a permanent, like, player upgrade. Whoop. Whoop. Mog, how do you feel about the warped forest, though? Because for me, I like it for the most part, but I'm slightly disappointed. And the one thing that I really want to change about the pale forest is simply to make it so that pale garden. Sorry, it's a forest. I don't know why it's called a pale garden. It's a dense forest of trees. I don't think I'm ever going to learn that it's the pale garden, because it doesn't give a garden vibe at all. It gives just a forest guy. But I wish it would just be everything you put in there is grayscale, because that would be awesome. Just a really unique biome. Instead, it's kind of gritty, and I don't think anyone will be really all that encouraged to build there. But if everything in it turned grayscale, it would be one of the coolest biomes ever. And I think almost everyone would want to build something there, so that way they can have their cool, like, full horror build. Pale moss and vines don't seem too useful. I mean, they're just decoration. They're not useful. I do like that the pale moss goes up the walls a little bit. Will be really nice for trimming, like, the outside of buildings. I think we got all of the ancient debris from here, though. Did also remove all the lava, coincidentally. Thankfully, there wasn't much. I'll just do a little free cam action to just more quickly see. Looks like we got all of it. Already have moss and vines? Yeah, but it's just... Ooh. Let's see. From me, turn this way. But it's just a little bit more variety. It's like how we similarly also have stairs and slabs made out of wood, but they are just a different color. Was it further back here? Maybe it's back in this corner, wasn't it? Did I just get lost again? Where are we? I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's okay. It's the opposite way. It's all the way down there. Goodness, it's been so long since I've actually used the elytra to fly somewhere instead of just glide gently to the ground. No extras around here. 417, and the progress continues. How the moss carpet is unique texture against walls. What would see? One thing that I want them to do is add more plants for the sniffer to find that are actually interesting. Because currently the sniffer is still, I think, just kind of wasted. Like, how do you, when you're making a new biome going forward, not just keep adding more sniffer plants? To be like, oh, if it digs in this biome, it gets something. If it digs in the next biome that they add, it gets something. And the one after that, like, continue to interact with the old content instead of just making new things that are only within their own realm. The torch flower would have been fine if it just provided light. I think most people would have been a lot happier if it was just a light source, even if it was a very, very simple one. Lav, welcome back. Does this mean you're home from work for the day? Or do you still have a little bit more to go? Trying torch flower cool, but it's just disappointing the sniffer can't dig up anything else. I know. It is dumb. Like, just give it a really rare chance of digging up just a bunch of different things. You know, just give it a huge loot table. And be like, oh, it mostly just digs up these plants. But you can dig up other things. It'd be cool. Try some new bug mob or something. All I really want when they do any of these updates is just to interact with old content. Because it really seems like they're always trying to continually make something new that just has nothing to do with anything else. And that personally is really annoying. Like, I want the gameplay to feel inspired off of things that are already happening. But it really seems that they just want to be like, here's a new place, it's self-contained, you can ignore it. You don't need it. Anything you've been doing doesn't involve it at all. It's its own thing. It's not important at all. But like, if I could bring something from a different biome to there and have it interact in a unique way, or bring a specific mob from a different biome like the sniffer, it would be cool. Auburn pause drop was really good because it's dynamic existing mechanics like wolves. Yes, for that aspect of it, it was good. I'm never going to use the wolf armor, so it's kind of useless for me. But I do like that it does interact with something else. Instead of like, we added dogs, which are not wolves, and then there's dog armor, but no armor for the wolves, just for the dogs, which are a new mob that are not wolves. But they spawn in villages. I'd be like, all right, at least they spawn in villages, but what are you doing here, guys? You know, like, they could make it more obnoxious, and thankfully in that regards they didn't. But a lot of the times they do seem to add new mob that does new mob thing. I don't care about anything else you've ever done. It's not related to it. And wolves alone armor for them, but I like that they changed the wolf textures. Dude, the wolf texture is bad for so long. It was crazy that they added so many cat textures and it took them that long to change the wolf ones. I thought they would have just done it at the same time when they expanded how many cats there were. Because, like, they're dogs. Dude, cats and dogs go together like peanut butter and jelly. At least in people's minds, not real life. They don't always get along. But, like, most people think of them being relatively in tandem. So how do you just do one and then just ignore the other one for a long time? I don't remember. Can you dye the wolf armor? Or is it just brown forever? I, again, have still never interacted with it because it's not in 1.18.2. So I have never seen it. You can? Okay, cool. Whoop. More stuff like that is interesting. Or if you could put banner patterns on like armor and stuff instead of just banners. But they added trim for that, so it's its own thing. But it would be cool if the trim, like, template things, you could also use the banner patterns that exist as, like, trim templates. You know, you don't need to fully add new things. You can just use old things for new stuff. But I get it. It's different. It's unique. Whatever. My complaints aren't really all that big. I just want them to add more quartz block variants. How is there not a quartz wall? Please. It's been years. It's been literally years. Can you add a quartz wall? Smooth quartz wall, quartz brick wall. That would be awesome. Another scoop felt super redundant. Yes. It's like you could have used the turtle scoop for it. You could have just made it out of just leather. You didn't need to add an armadillo for it. But at least the armadillo had some use to it. I don't like the whole we're adding a bunch of mobs that shouldn't be farmed. Like, people, that's just like what Minecraft mobs are for most people. They're fun to interact with, they do their own thing, but also you can get something from them. Which is why the cat gift is really interesting. It's not a mechanic that most people use for anything at all, but like, it is really cool that it does exist. You don't have to kill the cats to get something from them, but they'll at least do something. Like turtles have turtle eggs, which makes them really useful. Mushrooms have some of the most powerful food in the game if you actually take the time to get it. There's just a lot of interesting interactions with old mobs that don't require violence that they aren't necessarily doing with new ones, because just making it so the armadillo drops a single-use scoot item is like not all that interesting. Because if you get a bunch of armadillos, you love them, you farm a bunch of armadillo scoots, you just get a bunch of dog armor. Like, there's nothing else that you can do with it at all. It's kind of boring. Give me a secondary use, please. Like, it would be interesting to have an update where they're like, yeah, we just went through and added like additional recipes or mechanics to a bunch of old stuff. We're not adding in new things per se, like not necessarily a new biome, new area, but we're just adding more depth to already existing things. Kick it around like a football? No, like that would be sick. Because you know how in was it Road to El Dorado? They kick around the armadillo as a ball. Like, that would be legitimately a fun thing to add. And I don't think it's going to inspire kids in real life to go just punt an armadillo. You know, because, like, people are dumb. But I don't think people are that dumb. Okay? And it would just be, like, a fun thing to do. It instantly adds the option of so many different mini-games for people to make. If you just have that interaction with the mob of, if you run up to it, you can kick it. Or just like running into it just like bounces it away from you. Could do that as a way to attack mobs. Oh, to just kick an armadillo into them? That would be so funny. You carry around an armadillo on a lead, and then when you see a mob, you just release the armadillo from the lead and you just punt it at it. And it does just like a little bit of blunt damage. That'd be hilarious. See, like you can add depth to already existing things and it would be spectacular. Or if you could take like one thing they could do to add the moo bloom back in without having it be like, oh, it spawns somewhere, would be if you, a fun challenge for the player would be making it so if you take a mushroom or a brown mushroom to a flower forest and strike it with lightning there, then it turns into a moo bloom. Like, that would be so fun. Or if it just like slowly converts over time so you don't have to strike it with lightning and do anything aggressive. Like, that would be cool. That would be awesome. Oh, more lightning mechanics, yeah, it would always be fun. If you could milk the moo bloom for honey, I think it would be a little busted though. You should be able to get a moo bloom of every single flower type It just randomly becomes one, and then you can shear it for that flower, and then it will eventually regrow that flower over time, similar to sheep regrowing their wool. So that way you can shear moo blooms to get all of the flowers in the game, which would be, I think, substantially more fun than making a just a normal flower farm of just the shifting floor and bone meal. Where you're like, oh, I get to interact with all of these fun and unique mobs to get the flowers that I want. And I think it would just be a fun gameplay aspect for a bunch of people. Because it currently is really annoying that if you shear a mushroom, it just turns into a cow. Like single-use mushrooms? Come on. If they could regrow their mushrooms, it would be much more fun as a way of making a mushroom farm. Do you charge creepers? Not what? Have charge creepers give you any mob head? Oh, yeah. If they just added more mob heads to the game. The charge creepers give you mob heads for... let's see. Zombies, skeletons, creepers... and wither skeletons. Yeah, just those 4. But you could very oh yeah, and pigmen. That was the newest one. You could very easily just add in more mob heads and be like, yeah, you can get every mob head in the game. Every mob that has a head, you could get it. You would add a bunch of items to the game, but that wouldn't really be that much of an issue because they'd be really hard to obtain. Sorry. I knew it. I knew I was gonna sneeze. Hi, Hen. How's it going? Hopefully work's been not too miserable today. But, yeah, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, to get all of the rest of the mob heads, even though you'd be adding in, like, tens of items, you wouldn't really be having much of a storage issue with it. Because unless you're someone like me, which most people are not, you would never have a player getting more than 1 stack of a mob head. Like, you just wouldn't. Like, it would not be something that happens. Only had 4 exams today, the rest are office visits. Ooh, lovely that it's quite a chill day for you. Oh, did we just get the, like, actual perfect... Oh, shit. Stop recording. Did we get the actual perfect amount of TNT for this? Let's freaking go. Let me just hop over here. Ah! Still hit me through the wall. Rude. Downright shameful. But yeah, it's one of those things, if you're adding in like a super rare or hard to obtain item, it doesn't become a storage problem. Whereas adding in all of the pale wood is immediately a storage problem because people are going to have many stacks of the wood, many stacks of the leaves, many stacks of the stairs, fences, gates, slabs, doors, trap doors, the stripped version of the logs, the wood version. Like, there's so many of them. Thoughts on sherds? Yeah, like, the sherds are a great item because they add something unique to the game. There are a lot of varieties of them, but they do not, like, inherently become a huge storage issue because there's, like, you're not gonna get, like, 80 sherds of the same thing. If you get 80, like, arms up sherds, you're a psychopath. That's crazy. I don't know why you would do that. You clearly somehow have more time than me, and you're not spending it well. That's for damn sure. But that's why they're, like, a really good item, because you are adding a lot more to the game without making it problematic in any way. Like, they're just a nice, fun little thing. And also, the archaeology update stuff was cool because it's not like they made it so the only way you can get any of the archaeology related things is in the trail ruins. You can also find them in the old abandoned the like little drowned underwater structures. Like, those are cool. Yeah, the original look at the archaeology stuff was trash. I agree with you on that. But they cooked with it, and it honestly turned out pretty nice. Because, again, not everything needs to be catered to, you know, like, the technical community of things. they can just be like fun stuff for more casual players, and I think the sherds are really good for casual players. Like that's a fun thing, I think, for people, is to just go and collect them and make a decorated pot. The original mangrove wood texture? Yeah, mangrove wood is awesome. But like the sniffer, I don't think is even all that fun for casual players, because it's a lot of effort to get one. And then it gives you torch flowers and pitcher pods, which don't look like they fit in with all of the other Minecraft blocks for starters. Like, they just look really weird and outlandish. And also, they're not really all that useful or interesting. Like, yeah, they're strictly... There's the sniffer plants are not strictly useful for anything. Similar to the pottery sherds. They're both just decorative items. They don't do anything. But I think the sherds work out a lot better, because when you brush through some suspicious sand and you get a sherd, you get a sherd. The sniffer, you have to find the egg, wait for it to dig stuff, be near it when it digs stuff up so you can get it from it, or make a full farm with it. And if you make a full farm, you very, very, very painfully slowly get like a flower. If it could farm substantially more items, it would be interesting. If it's farmed items faster, it would be interesting. If the things that it dug up were more useful, and again, they don't have to be crazy useful, but if the torch flower, for example, which we keep going back to, actually lit up an area, it would be substantially better to find a sniffer and go through the effort of getting torch flowers. But unless you like how the torch flowers look, it's like a lot of wasted effort just finding and growing a sniffer and standing around it to get the flower. Like, it's a lot of work to get a single item that most people don't care about at all. Whereas the sherd is super low effort to get, even if you don't care about it at all. Like, it's just if you find some suspicious sand, you dig it up, you get a sherd. And usually it's just a nice side benefit of people looking for the trims. You're looking for trims, and then you just get shards. You get sherds along the way, which is a nice side thing. I suppose if you're looking for the coastal trim or whatever it's called, you also get a sniffer along the way. But the sniffer doesn't immediately become anything useful. You have to put quite a bit of effort in to get something useful out of it. So much better if they did something. Yeah, the pitcher pod one would be interesting if after it rained, it would fill up with water, and then you can get water from it. To just make it like another interesting skyblock mechanic for some people. Which, again, not inherently useful. Nobody would really use it for that ever, but it would have a use, which would be cool. I do think the sniffers look interesting. Like, they are very cute. It would be cool if you could put... That was 3. It would be really cool if you could put a chest on them or a saddle. Dude, if you could plop 4 chests on a sniffer, sniffers would be spectacular. If you could just use them as the best pack animal. Despite them being the largest, like, friendly passive mob that can't do anything. Also, yes, mentioning the sniffer egg, one of the things I hate the most about the sniffer is the fact that its egg will always hatch no matter what you do to it. The most interesting thing about it is its egg, and its egg will always hatch. They could have done it similar to the turtle eggs, where you just have to have it on a specific block or a specific set of blocks, or say in a specific biome, but you cannot keep the sniffer egg and like display it except in an item frame, which is stupid. It's really, really dumb. The camels are proper pack animals? No, they're not proper pack animals. And then be like a slower version of llamas? Yeah, a slower version of llamas, but they can carry substantially more stuff. Should only grow on moss? That would also be interesting. Give me another one of those. Thank you. But just something, you know? Something where... Or if you have it so like, oh, it specifically doesn't hatch if it's on ice or packed ice or something. Just any way at all Could I shear it? Could I put wax on it? Is there anything I can do to it to make it so I can keep the item because I like it and it's cool and I want to display it, but I can't. They've taken that ability away from me for really no good reason at all. Especially because they already have a mechanic of that similar nature with the turtle eggs. Like, it's not an outlandish thing for them to do. It's actually a super inlandish thing for them to do, I guess. Should be able to shear llamas for wool? Yes, you should. And it should be softer. Not that anyone would know, but it'd be cool. Sounds good, Cargo. Goodbye for now. We got a lot more ancient debris to go, so I'll still probably be here for a bit. Oops. Let me get these. Viva Pinata was good about this? I've never played the Viva Pinata games. You could even keep baby pinatas by tapping them with a shovel before they grew up. That's awesome. I do wish you could do that with Minecraft mobs. You can't keep a baby Minecraft mob. It's so sad. And they grow up so fast, too. I mean, it's nice that they grow up fast for all of the farms where you need them. It'd be a pain in the ass if they grew up slower, honestly. But it is annoying that they always grow up. A little baby pet in Minecraft? I know. Having just a bunch of baby cows. It would be cute. That alone, I think, would be an update everyone would love. Like, they added something the sniffer can dig up that if you feed it to a mob, it just stays a baby forever. Boom. The sniffer instantly becomes one of the most useful and wonderful mobs ever. To that alone. Like, it would be such an easy change. And then the sniffer would be useful, and all of the passive and friendly mobs would also be useful. Or if it turns them into a baby version of themselves instead of just keeping them baby versions, because then you could add in baby creepers and baby endermen. You're going to tell me that people wouldn't like that update more than like almost every update the game has ever had? Making it so finding a sniffer is something you want to do and is useful, and then you get baby versions of all the hostile mobs? And you make it so the baby creeper, when it explodes, doesn't destroy anything? People would love that. People would think that's one of the greatest updates they've ever added to the game. I would say that the baby creeper shouldn't still be hostile, but you could light it with TNT to blow it up if you wanted to. But yeah, making it still inherently hostile, I think, would be really mean. But yeah, the baby version should be peaceful, except for the ones that already are babies, like baby zombies. Don't you think that would be sick, though? To have that be just default behavior in the game? Because again, how would that ruin anyone's experience of the game? It would only make it better. A baby warden? Bro, a baby warden would be so cute. A baby warden that doesn't do any damage. It just walks around. It gives you a really, really weak darkness effect. And then it just like yells at you and it just pushes you back, but it doesn't do any damage. Bro, how is this not the default game, please? Can I just go work for Mojang? Anyone? I don't know how to code anything. I can just give him ideas. I'll be the ideas guy. No, Eternity, we didn't forget you. You said you'd be back. Boom, you're back. That'd be so good. It runs so fast, very hard to hit. Imagine if, again, PvP-wise, imagine if somebody could just turn a zombie into a baby to mess with you. That would be awesome. Turning any mob into a baby version would be sick. Or a splash potion of Babify turns it into a baby. Probably don't call it splash potion of Babify, but like, you know, come up with some better name for it. It would be sick though to throw a splash potion and just turn a bunch of mobs into babies. It'd be sick. Dude would be adding in all the missing blocks, you know, stone walls, red nether brick fence. God, that I don't even know about fun, but I think necessary. It is at the point where I think it's like actually just needed. Dude, the missing red nether brick items would be so good. It's already such a pain to try and get the red nether brick items anyways. No! Okay, hear me out on this, all right? The greatest update the game could ever have adds blue nether wart. Adds the ability to deconstruct nether wart blocks into 9 nether wart itself. And then you add in blue nether bricks for all of the blue nether wart. And then you add in the additional missing nether brick items. Instantly greatest game ever. You're adding essentially nothing new, just some more items. And it's just more functionality to already existing items. Everyone would be happy. No one would be upset. The world would be at peace. All of the wars would end. That's all we need, okay? Just simple changes. Adding a lot of depth, a lot of breadth, not a lot of new regions, because you don't need to for a while. There's a lot of changes you can make to all of the already existing content, and people would still be stoked about it. Wardlings is adorable. It would be sick. Rabbit related stuff, anything that happened, maybe wardlings yell unless they have a bunny friend. That'd be sick. 1.22 is going to be a combat update. I mean, good for the people that like PvP in Minecraft, but like I don't actually care. Splash Potion of Infancy. Okay, that's a substantially better name than Splash Potion of Babify. Splash Potion of Infancy. Or just a Splash Potion of Youth would also be cool. Whoop. Slowly perishing from a cold. No! That's not good. Combat update is let down for you. I mean, I don't really do any Minecraft combat, so I don't really care. Unless they add new things. Like new weapons that are actually fun. Because like, yeah, people like the, not a maul. The big hammer. The hell is it called? The big hammer. What's the big hammer? Somebody's got to know this. My brain is saying anvil. The mace, thank you. Not a maul, it's mace. The mace is like cool, but it's not useful. Like you don't need it to fight anything in the game. It's not like it's not an important upgrade in anything. Whereas the trident adds a bunch of mobility in the rain and in the ocean, where it's like, yeah, who actually cares about it as a weapon? It also channels lightning. It's doing a bunch of cool stuff. The big hammer, it's kind of just a big hammer, you know? It's really not all that great. Okay. I don't like what we have going on over here. Back up. So we have a nightmare scenario here. Let me just try and deal with that pretty fast. And then we should end up... Give me this. Absolute nabbed. Oh yeah. We don't have any of the TNT. Give me a moment. There it is. Store most of those. Store those. Give me a bunch of this. Store. Give me, I don't know, 3 slots to hold those. Give me 1 slot to hold those. More. Actually 2 slots to hold those is fine. Then we'll pick this back up. And we'll start blowing things to high heaven once again. Lots of spam clicking and instant healing with non-stackable food. Ugh. Old combat was objectively worse. I think all of the Minecraft combat is just bad. I don't think any of it is good. Because the game completion is so small, the update would only be for a small percentage of people or something like that. What do you mean by the game completion is so small? Because it's not like only a small number of people beat the Ender Dragon. Like, a lot of people do. Class of side quest complete. Ooh, let's go ahead. I'm proud of you. Helping a child see. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't pick up the box? Did I just blow up a bunch of TNT? Yeah, it wasn't an ancient debris. Oh, I didn't blow up the one that had the ancient debris in it. Thank God. I would turn the stream off. That would be a rage quit moment for sure. I would literally be like, nope, I'm done. If I just blew up 400 ancient debris, I would be like, I'm out of here. Sorry. No more stream today. Tomorrow I'm going to pop back in and you're going to see me with all of the ancient debris and you'll be like, oh, wow, he did a lot of off-screen mining. And we wouldn't talk about it. God, can't believe I blew that up. That is, what, like several shulker boxes of gunpowder and... Oops. Several shulker boxes of gunpowder and sand. Super obnoxious. Oh, well. Dude, why is your pinned chat scaring you? You wrote it. If anything, you should be the one not afraid by it. Swap these out. Okay. Hopefully there wasn't too much in that box that... Okay, I'm starting to get real annoyed right now. Dang it. Safe. Safe. The lava's chasing me. 22 stacks of TNT. That's okay. We have many, many more than that. It's just really obnoxious that it happened. Sometimes a new message goes away, and then when I inevitably forget about it, pops it back up again. How often does it pop back up? Okay, we're good here. There's gonna be a bunch of lava falling out of the sky there. Who really cares? People dislike the shield system, new hunger system, as far as I know. Oh, where the hunger instantly healed you? Yo, I did like when, oh my God. When hunger in Minecraft would just give you health instead of dealing with hunger. It is fine, though. I don't know. I don't really have many complaints about it because I just don't care about the Minecraft combat. It's really not something I interact with. It's for other people. They can complain, not complain. I don't really mind. Change the combat system, sure. I just dislike that it's taking away an update from things that could be good. So hopefully at some point they do update the game beyond combat during that update. Hopefully they do some non-combat related things, but it's fine if it's just combat. Just do the quality of life stuff. Add the blue nether brick, add baby zombies, or add baby-fying all mobs would be great. Can you set boundaries of making friends with lava? It does keep invading my personal space. You're so right. This is disrespectful. Downright disrespectful. This looks like it's the middle. One ancient debris. Better than anything I've ever found before. When does the TNT in your hand move? Because I am using the Tweakeroo mod to place it down at a perfectly spaced out distance. So in the background, it's essentially just doing a bunch of set block commands, placing the block in front of me, and then deleting one from my inventory. But effectively, it's just me placing it adequately spaced out. Which for me is spectacular because I don't want to sit there, place one TNT, count to 4, place another one, count to 4, place another one. I can read chat easier, I can interact with you guys, and it can just be out of sight, out of mind. I can just hold right click and walk backwards, and the game's a lot more fun to play. But that's why the TNT doesn't really move in my hand. Chat delay is insane? Yeah, it is quite insane. What you're doing, becoming a YouTube dev to fix streaming, working for Mojang to bring in these actually based ideas. Thank you, Ace. I believe in you. That's why I would love to talk to the Mojang devs and be like, are you ever going to do like the minor quality of life updates, or just no? Or just no, because that's all I want. There is a delay, yes. Hopefully you're being sarcastic. I feel like I understand if you're not allowed to, but is it at least something you guys want to do, please? I'm fine if you just say, Microsoft won't let us. And then I go, all right, sick. As long as you are at least wanting to do it. There's a lava lake right here, isn't there? God dang it. A huge lava lake, my goodness. Let's go over here. Okay, well, I do have space for these things. Go here. Let's grab this one. Okay. I heard the sound of me picking it up. That's good. Grab this one. Sound of me picking it up. We're good. We got those. I thought there was a third one. No, maybe I'm wrong. It's okay. It happens. I've been wrong before. Not frequently, but today, seemingly quite frequently. Chat on stream versus actual chat. Oh, the chat on stream delay is essentially how long it takes, like, me to get the chats as well. But essentially, the chat on screen is just for people watching and not typing in the chat at all. The true lurkers. So that way they can at least full screen and then still see what chat is up to. Yeah, that's why it doesn't really matter that it's super delayed. Hi Crafty. Welcome to the stream. You've missed so much ancient debris mining. It's really sad. It was great. It was great fun. You know, you missed out on a lot. You could have been here for it, but yet you weren't. Probably doing better things. Hopefully doing better things. I'm totally dying Bob around as I walk. Oh, you didn't notice that the when I place the TNT down, my hand doesn't move? It's super annoying. I wish it would still go through the hand animation, but it's fine that it doesn't. Any ancient debris back here that I missed? I don't think so. Nothing. All right. The lava lake makes this so much worse than the previous place we were mining. A little button next to sound option should say live. Click on it. You can get back on track with stream. Oh, yes. Yeah. Refreshing if you are behind would be the best thing for you to do. Suddenly 100 away. We are less than 100 away. Dude, I wasn't looking at it. Thank you for nobody telling me that the number was increasing till now. Appreciate it. I only want the big updates that make it seem like I do work hard. The small updates that are just stressful, nah, we don't need those. I'm fine without them. Okay, let's see. Should go through here and blow up this section. And then we can get back more to the left. 96 left. Thank you. Don't tell me after this, though. Lunch is over. Goodbye for now, Hen. I will see you later. Question. Any of you guys ever played the classic MMO point-and-click adventure RuneScape from the very early 2000s? My guess is that the answer will be no. But it'd be weird if the answer is yes. Jules, you have? Okay. Then this one is for Bone also as well. Let's go. You're gonna watch a horror movie? Okay. Goodbye, Benny. Played maybe once or twice. Okay. New project I have with friends is we're going to be playing through RuneScape. This will be second channel things, so you'll be notified of it later. But we're going to be playing through RuneScape, trying to do the quests without ever looking at the wiki, and no one in the group except for me has even played the game before. So it should be fun watching everyone struggle and suffer, trying to figure out how to play a really, really old and honestly kind of bad game. It's going to be silly, but I think it's going to be a bunch of fun. Just it's going to be many episodes. It's going to be a very, very long secondary channel project. So it'll be something that I just do in my free time to just hang out with people and have fun. But yeah, it'll be many episodes. They're not going to be able to read chat then? Nope, they're not going to be able to read chat. They're not going to be able to look at comments. People will be able to talk to each other, but none of them will be looking at anything on the channel. Because it would absolutely ruin it. But I think it'll be fun. And I'm excited that I've tricked all of these people into playing this game. Because I know how old and boring it can be. Okay. I was going to say save. Bro, why are you flowing over top of literally everything? I'm glad I was at least over here to see this. Okay, we're gonna block off this whole area. Then we should be able to go What? Under here? Where is... There it is. There it is. There you are. Oh, ancient debris. I knew you were there. 1, 2, 450. Only 90 left. Let's go. Let's go. Big wins. Huge gains. This is the happiest I've ever been in my entire life. Even when good things have happened to me, I've never been this happy. Minecraft is my passion. Feeling more lava with every TNT that blows up. Yeah, it's awful when you go under a lava lake. But also, under a lava lake, because there's a certain amount of ancient debris that spawns in every chunk, it makes it so it's really likely to be down here. So you will actually find, like, quite a lot. It's just super annoying to work with. Boop. Boop, boop. So it's inconvenient, but also convenient. There we go. We just keep going, keep hoping. Like that, we found one more. Oh, you didn't like counting down? I didn't. I was only doing it temporarily. There's a second one! Ah! I like just kind of getting lost in the motion of just going through it all. And then we just, at the end, someone goes, but aren't you already done? And I go, what? And then I'm like, I am! And then I'm happy instead of sitting around suffering thinking about it. Still really bummed that I blew up all of the TNT. And a bunch of the quartz that we had as well. Run rate increases where there isn't any air blocks touching. I have no idea. I don't pay that much attention to these things. You could be right. No reason for you to be wrong, I suppose. Love, you've destroyed so many clones. Why? At an impressive pace. We could be going faster if I bothered making, like, really, really gargantuan machines, but it would just take a long time to set up all of it. We could always make a nether perimeter at some point. It would be really obnoxious, though. The one that I've already made is, like, fine because it's like a micro perimeter, which is something you can really only get around making in single-player worlds. So, like, big win there for being able to make the mini perimeter like this. If I was making this normal perimeter size, instead of it being like this, it would be like... It would be absolutely massive. But as it is, that's like a little 4x4 area. It's really tiny as far as like perimeters are concerned. Oop. Oh my god. All of this gravel is really getting on my nerves. Come on. Okay. Please. Thank goodness. Okay, we're finally past it. Ooh, that was awful. I hated that. I hated every moment of it. Because the small perimeter only works because you can drop the render distance down. I suppose you could do it on a server as well, but then you'd need the server to also drop its render distance, which usually people playing on servers don't have the ability to change the render distance willy-nilly. But like when I go over there, in order to make it so it works like a normal perimeter, when I'm standing in the middle, I just drop my render distance to 2, and it also drops the render distance of the server, which is being, you know, run locally, down to 2 as well. Lav, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you. If I remember correctly, the other day when you gifted 5 memberships, nothing happened on stream, right? It was just the regular thing. Just like the little ping on the side, but nothing else. No? Oh, okay. Yeah, but that's why you can only get away with it on single player. That's also why I'm probably never going to make a really big perimeter unless I need the resources from digging it out, because it's just more time and effort than is literally worth it. Like, if I don't have to make it big, why would I make it big? You just blatantly hate my gifts. You don't want to make something fun for them. You're so right. I don't want to make anything fun for them. I hate you specifically. Worst chatter. Worst chatter around. You know, person who's giving me more money than anyone else, I actually hate you the most. You ever think about that loud? Every time you gift me any form of money, it fills me with just disdain and hatred for you and disgust. You're just the worst. Can't even. GM's the words, I hate you. I would never. I think mostly because if I did hate you, it would be way too much effort to put in. If I hated you, I would just ignore you. That's the best I could get. You're never gonna find me disliking someone and then spending the time to interact with them more. Under the lava lake? Yeah, we're still under the lava lake. It's really annoying. But, such is life. So we'll go around and we'll blow it all up, I guess. As we always do. Similarly to how we always get above 61 likes on the stream. What? If I don't really push you guys for it, that number never goes. People, there we go. We got another one. Thank you, thank you. The funniest thing to me is that the likes on the stream, I don't think means anything. Whoop. We'll go this way. Something actively raining on you as you're reminding, so I had false hope. No, it's gonna be actively raining lava on me very, very, very soon. There's gonna be lots of explosions, meaning. Oh, stop recording. Hello, new. I'm Ryan. You're an app gamer. What does that mean? You just play mobile apps, applications. You're an application gamer. App gamer. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a very lovely day. We're just blowing stuff up with TNT over here. We only need 83 more ancient debris, and then I'll be ending the stream, getting out of here, going for a walk, calling my mom, kissing my loved ones, cooking a delicious dinner. You know, all sorts of wonderful things when it comes to actually having a life. But until then, it's just hours and hours of blowing up the Nether looking for ancient debris. And because we still need roughly 100 more, there's still more stream left. If you want to stick around, chat, hang out. If you just want to watch, that is perfectly fine. I'm not going to get my mother to like the stream. I am never going to send a link to the stream to my family, ever. I already dislike the fact that they know what I do because it's annoying whenever they try to talk to me about it. Because it's to the point where it's like they're interested enough to ask questions, but never interested enough to try to understand what I'm saying ever. So like if I ever try to talk about Minecraft things, they just check out. And it's like, then why do you ask questions if you don't actually care all that much, you know? Come on. But I do, Ace of... Hen, no! Fuck, and why? Hen was trying to hide Ace's chat, the pinned comment, and they deleted it. So now we just have a pinned deleted message. That's hilarious. I'm gonna have to tell them not to do that in the future. I completely get why they would, because they were like, oh, I don't want to look at this. I want it to go away. But that's not how you hide it. It's so funny. They're adorable. Definitely need to talk to them about it so they don't delete pinned messages in the future. If anybody else wants to type up a little thing, add waste equals AP my father's name. Okay. Cool. Or being polite, social service. How's the stream going? Stream is going wonderful. Sag. Do you want to type out something about people can learn about channel points by reading the stream description? And then I can pin it. That would be very nice and convenient. Thank you, please. Please, I beg of you. I beg. I'm sitting here. I'm begging. I'm pleading. Just hoping for assistance wherever it may come from. Yeah. Yep. We're still under the lava lake. Absolutely. This is cursed shit. This is cursed as hell. One more. Two more. Ooh. Let's grab this. Ooh. Did I add the second one? I don't remember. We'll check in the future. Is there any ancient debris in here? Seemingly no. So who cares that there's just a bunch of lava? This is just a line of lava at the end of the day. Bro, what did we do? It didn't even blow up the whole distance, but it's just lava. There is no ancient debris. There's just lava. That's all I see. Okay, goodbye for now, AbGamer. Toodaloo. Lav, thank you for another gifted membership. Lav, your generosity knows no bounds. Oh, we need to go up a little, and I think, yeah, we'll find more of this. And maybe it will allow me to walk over. Maybe it'll make a lava curtain where we'll be, once again, dusted, and we won't be able to walk around and look for anything. Seemingly not as bad, though. Let's go. Okay, we need to blow it up this way more. This is, I think, the worst it's been so far. This is like almost entirely wasted effort because you can't see anything with all the lava around. This is bad. Does the stream end when I get 540? Yes, because then I don't need to keep doing this. Bro, there is no ancient debris anywhere. Who did this to me? I will be streaming again tomorrow on Twitch, though. For the regular stream on the SMP. If you want to play on the SMP, you are free to. You just gotta join the Discord. Oh, I saw one. I saw an ancient debris. I saw an ancient debris. That's what I saw. This is so messed up. I can in no way easily get to just the one. There's a second one. Jesus. There's nothing in here. This is bad. This is bad. This is so awful. There's two. I think we just ignore the two. Okay, there's some all the way at the end. There's some along the lines of that one. Yeah, I think we just ignore those two and we just try to get out of this mess. Okay. Yeah, we can go this way. We can go this way and get out of here. Okay. Somewhat safe. There we go. The other ones, it's not worth it. There's way too much lava. The SMP is on 1.21. We will probably be updating to 1.22 whenever 1.22 comes out. But I don't think the minor version updates are important enough to update to. But of course, that discussion can happen if people really care about the Pale Garden, which is not the Pale Forest, which I keep forgetting. But it does just, it looks like a Pale Forest, so. Disaster my own making? No. The game did this to me. This is not my own fault. I am just trying to mine for ancient debris. The game is being really rude. I'm making all of the areas that don't have lava ravines the complete lava oceans, which are so much worse to try and get through to find any resources. Okay, there's at least, ooh, a decent amount of ancient debris over here. Let's go. By how much will we expand them? By quite a bit, which is why I don't want to update and expand the borders all that often. Like, if we do update for the minor version... Wait, I needed to increase for that one, I think. 1 and 2. 2 more there. If we want to update for the minor version, I would not be expanding the world borders. I would just be spawning in the new items for people. But say for like 1.22, or if there's like a really big version change, then we'll be updating the world borders for stuff like that. But not just for every little thing. Maybe I'll then be able to make a wither farm. I mean, there should be a stronghold. You can make a really high effort wither farm if you want. Whoop. Go. Nice. One more there. Hi, Ace. Somebody, Hen deleted your message by accident. Please, somebody type in, oh, yes. I'll help you, placement message. And, amount of random parking lots I've watched your streams in is becoming quite high. Anyways, hello, I'm from the IHOP parking lot. Hi, Elliot, how's it going? Get access to endstone and end rods eventually? Yes. Yes, but probably not the end. It's also, I just want you to know, from running a server perspective, one of the laggiest things you can do is have more dimensions. The more dimensions loaded at once, the worse overall it is for server performance. So ideally, you just don't load in the end ever. But we'll do an event where somebody can win some chorus flowers and some endstone, and that way you'll all have access to all of the end blocks from there. And then with that, I'll probably just add in a recipe for making endstone out of stone or cobblestone. But yeah, you'll get them at some point. If there is ever a huge end update and they actually make the end super interesting and wonderful, then yes, we'll just open up the end. But for right now, with almost nothing in it, I do like limiting shulkers to events, because that way people do the events. And also all of those things are a lot more meaningful. I don't know if we will ever be giving out elytra, because I think the server's much more interesting without it, and we do already have teleportation. So, like, what more do you need for transport? You can instantly go anywhere you've been before. Like, that should be good enough. I would hope so. I mean, maybe you think it's not, but it's fine. Teleportation how? There's just commands on the server for teleporting. I'm personally really enjoying no elytra as well. I'm actually playing the game a little bit differently than I normally do. One shulker for one gifted sub? Sure. You know what? Absolutely, yeah. If you want, I will give you one shulker box per gifted sub you've already given me. That's hilarious. Yeah, you can do that. I don't care. It's fine. That's so funny. I've never thought about that. An absolute pay-to-win Minecraft server. Because you came up with the idea, I could just go back propagate and just give you some of them. I don't know how many lava's given. Lava, if you can figure it out, sure, you can have a bunch of shulker boxes. I don't give a shit. That's fun. It's a very funny thing. You just want like 2? Okay, I can give you more than 2 if you want. I'll give you... Actually, with how generous you've been throughout just all of the years, I'll give you a half stack of shulker boxes, and you can do what you want with them. You just got to remind me when I'm on the server. This is not an encouragement for people to like gift subs to get things on the server. This is just for Lav specifically, because I think that's hilarious. Another one. Let's go. And another one. And another one. Oh my god. Now, if we could just stay away from the lava lake, that would be huge. Shulker box monopoly. Lav can't have a shulker box monopoly. Other people already have them. And also, I can't give you guys a shulker because it will, you know, just give you access to infinite shulker shells. So we can't do that either. Because it ruins the fun. Not by a lot, just a little bit. Come on. When do I want more number updates? When I'm already done. Otherwise, don't tell me. No, at 0 left. Just be like, Ryan, you should stop. You already have enough. And then I'll be like, what? And then I'll look and be like, oh my god. And then I'll start crying. I'm going to be so relieved and so happy. I went too far. Here we go. Ooh. Sounds good, Sag. Hope you have fun lurking. 3 more. And ideally, I haven't miscounted on any of these. If I've miscounted, then we'll just end up with extras at the end, probably. What? I dug downwards. I absolutely did. That's rude. That's rude AF. Maybe I didn't. Maybe because the quartz takes too long. I guess I didn't dig downwards. I could have sworn I did. I could have sworn that I did. Oh well. Such is life. Lava is learning to defy gravity. It flows so fast. It's really annoying. It's getting out of hand. You guys say the same jokes all the time. I know I say the same jokes all the time, but that's because my brain's absolutely fried over here. I'm saying things nonstop the whole time. Ever since I left, you haven't reached 500 yet. Alucard, we're almost there. Bro, it'd be nice. My average rate of getting ancient debris is at like a stack an hour. So in 2 hours, it'd be like 120, not 200. Are we going to skirt around the lava? No. No, 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 no. We are not. Let's go this way a little. And then go this way a little. So we get back out. Okay, beautiful. Where is the middle of the chunk? Where we are here? No, a little this here would be the middle of the chunk. Roughly. It's 2 blocks wide, but still. It's about this. To say I love the community post. Oh, I thank you. What day is it today? The 15th? It is, yes, it's the 15th. So I sat down 4 days ago and I made another month and a half of posts. And the first time I made all of the community posts was at this point like like a month and a half ago. I just sat down for, you know, a couple hours and just wrote up like a month and a half of community posts. They're really fun. I like them being silly rather than serious. Where people are like doing quizzes and stuff. I much prefer the description. It's not a big deal, but I noticed it. Oh, okay. I suppose I can type it up and add it into the description. But yeah, I like seeing people respond to the funnier community posts. Because they're also just more fun to make. And also, everybody is so predictable with what they're going to choose. Like, if you give people 3 of roughly the same item and then 1 different one, they're all choosing the 1 different one. They all feel like they're unique and special, and then they all just work perfectly in sync. Which, to me, is hilarious to watch happen. But I also do love doing quizzes as the picture polls. Because that way, people can't just figure out what the answer is. And just change what they think it is, change what they guessed just to be correct, which is awesome because a lot of the times when I used to run the polls on my channel, I was like, no, there's no way that many people know the correct answer to this. And now doing them as picture, like choose which one you feel like, and it doesn't tell you if you're right or wrong, it's so much more obvious that people have no idea what they're talking about. Like, especially for the spawn eggs one, like nobody gets those correct. They're almost always like everyone is wrong, and it's so funny to me. A small teddy bear shaped cake. That's awesome. What kind of cake was it? Vanilla, chocolate, funfetti, red velvet, sponge, angel food. Can't think of really any more stuff. Your cat's demanding attention? Dude, I'm just hoping one of these cats demands attention. Lemon with lemon frosting? God, I didn't even think of that, and it's so much better. I love lemon desserts. They're so wonderful. Doing that to boost engagement? I mean, you don't have to, like, do it to boost engagement. If you just want to comment on them, you can comment on them. I love reading the comments. That's what I do when I wake up in the morning is I check the comments because they're fun. I don't check the comments on the videos. I mean, I do. I respond to quite a few of them. But, like, that's not what I do, like, first thing in the morning. What I do first thing in the morning is read the responses to the community posts because they're silly. Okay, we do have a decent amount of TNT on us. Let's go. Random comments and fun facts to add to the joy. Yeah, no, all I want is for them to be silly, fun, and for people to like chat with each other about stuff. Trying to keep it light, you know, whereas a lot of YouTube comment sections get kind of dark sometimes, get kind of mean, get kind of heated. I try to keep mine a little bit lighter on top of things. Modify box cake mix in the store-bought frosting so it's less sweet and fluffier. Do you ever make your own buttercream frosting? Because I love buttercream frosting so much. It's the best. Ooh, we're going this way. Sure, we'll go this way. That could have been bad. We'll keep placing these down. If they all start exploding because one of the TNT gets lit on fire by the lava through the wall, that's fine. I'm not really gonna be too upset about it. Should make apple pie soon. Apple pie is delicious. I haven't made one recently. I made apple crumble somewhat recently. I only got 9 materials. That's true. These 3 emeralds, 1 gold, 6 iron adds up to 10. You're wrong. Goodbye, Coco. Feel free to pop back whenever. If you want to pop on Twitch. Oh, there's a cat. What is that, Biscuit? Oh, dude, Biscuit's on stream. Let's go. Biscuit time. 3. Yeah, it does say 3. It's okay to be bad at reading. I won't be upset. So we got a local grocery store's bakery department. I want to give it a shot. Oh, that's awesome. Here, I will... That was a weird nether sound. I'll just give you a slightly better view of him. Yeah, he's adorable. He's the actual just like grumpy cat. All the time, he just has grumpy cat face. He always looks like he's just pissed. Literally always. It's very silly. Wow. No, I love buttercream frosting, but again, with most things that are very sugary and fatty, despite it being delicious, it is not good for me. So I just try to avoid eating it. Oh, it's on the other side of this. Okay. Found it. How do they like living there? Oh, I think they love it a lot. They always seem very, very happy. The one thing that they dislike is that I don't feed them at like 3:30 p.m. I feed them at 5 p.m. Because starting around 3:30, 4 p.m.-ish, they all start standing around me, meowing, being like, feed us now, it's food time. And I'm like, it's not food time. I'm sorry. You're not getting food right now. And they get real mad about that. Other than that, I think they enjoy it a lot. Ganache is really good because of the way I make it. We make it a little more bittersweet. Oh, dude, a bittersweet ganache? That does sound wonderful. Do you have a recipe for that, Ace? Wait, Ace, you're not in the Discord, right? Let me do this. Or whipped frosting is less heavy when you eat a big slice. See, I like when it's really, really heavy frosting, and then I just don't eat as much of it. If it's too light and it doesn't make me feel like ill if I eat more than 1 slice, I will eat more than 1 slice, and I'll just keep going to town. Find them on the streets or get them from a shelter? I do not know where Hen got them from. I think the newest kittens were family friends or family. I don't know about the 2 older ones though, because I didn't get them. Hen got them, and then I got Hen. So they all ended up here at some point. It just wasn't because of me though. Run as fast as you can. You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Ah! Good recipe from the Discord. Oh, awesome. Posting in the community post. I'll order also in chat. No, don't post it in chat because chat has very severely limited character restrictions. So you'd have to type it in a bunch of small parts. If you just put it in response to a community post, it'd be much better. You're like, oh, hey, Ryan, this is a very interesting community post you made. By the way, here's a recipe for chocolate ganache. It'd be hilarious and also very helpful. And then maybe I'll try making it sometime and letting you know how it goes. Whoop. Get me out of there. Get me out of there. It's stressing me out. Okay. Thank you, Ace. Whoop. So I do wish for this information. Huh. Okay. One more. We're getting ever closer to being done. Huh. Huh. Oh, dang. Like, almost all of the TNT stopped exploding after going not very far. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, Lord. Blow up, please. We got a couple down this one. Not bad. We can turn this off while we blow it all up. Show a photo of your cat, but you cannot. Yeah, I know. I know. Maybe one day you can be in the Discord. Oh God. Oh, the TNT is blowing me up. I say maybe one day if you pop in Discord, you can share cat photos, because we do have a pet photos channel just for that. Missed one on top. Okay, I will definitely go back and check. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, I didn't pick that one up. Did I? Okay. I think it didn't increase the number till I picked it up. I'm not sure. We're all sorts of messed up on this actual count of how many we have so far. One more. Oh yeah, I see it. Thank you. I appreciate it. See, this is probably why we haven't finished yet, because I'm just missing too many. I know for certain we've skipped, I think, 3 because they're just really inconvenient. See the inventory that we can help? Oh, you are so right. Just one moment. Okay, so right now, ooh, I don't want to mess up this. 2 stacks. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks. Plus 42. 7 stacks plus 45. How many would that be? 7 stacks plus 45. Let's just do that. Off the top of my head, I cannot do that math. 1 second. Muffin's in the sink. Sorry, I ended up scaring the biscuit away. My bad. We are at 493, so I have missed out on checking off quite a few. We are substantially closer to our goal. New Muffin might pop up there. He's back. I just didn't want him to be in the sink because he likes trying to lick the sink, and we do not want that to happen. Do you have a Polish hoodie? Mm-hmm. My parents got it for me when they went to Poland. It says Polska. What? Use yuzu essence when I modify box. Lemon cake for the frosting. It's a little salty and tart, so it helps balance sweetness. Yuzu essence. I have no idea where. Ooh, I have no idea where I would get something like that. Certified Polish man? Oh, absolutely. Proud as well. I still at some point need to go to Poland, though. Until then, I'm just a poser. Probably Amazon. You're so right. I'd prefer to not buy everything on Amazon, though. But since I live in a very rural place, I don't think yuzu essence is gonna be in the cards ever. Flew into the one block of lava over here. Lame as hell. The international section of the grocery store across the street. Dude, yeah, I would say there's no way that the international section of the grocery store by me would have it though. Ooh. While he's the only cat over here. I can't really adjust the camera to not be crooked, but you can at least have cat camera. I think he's gonna walk away. He's just a little shit. It's so funny. I don't have it positioned in like a really good way. The webcam that I have is literally like we actually blew up all the way down to bedrock. Is like adhered to the top of my computer, so I can't like adjust it nicer for you. I'm sorry. Whoop. Okay, one more. Not bad. I'll get rid of this lava, trigger this, and then go get the other ancient debris that I saw over here. That is the most cat thing ever. I don't know what it is. What, just sitting there licking themselves? It's a very, very cat-like behavior. It's what they do most of the day. Dual citizenship right now, so I visit Poland when you can. Are you going traveling possible? I mean, I would love to, but traveling is expensive. And let's face it, I have not really posted videos this year, so income has been a little on the low side for recently. So, oh, being a little shit, yeah. No, it was very cat-like. But ideally, I'll finish hardcore videos soon and then post regularly, so we'll be okay. MBKHD, how's it going? We're just grabbing some ancient debris, so things are going spectacularly well, mostly because I'm almost done. Which I estimated would take 5 or 10 hours in total, and it seems like it will be taking pretty much exactly 10 hours. So he's trying to pull his claws out. He's just cleaning his toes. But they literally just lick themselves, walk 2 feet, lick themselves some more. Like, bro, what kind of life is this? It's nasty stuff. No! Why are you being gross on camera? I don't think he knows he's being filmed. I don't think you can understand it. Whoop. At this rate, we will probably need 1 more pickaxe. But we can always just use the netherite pickaxe that I have. And that should cover it. I don't know why some of these areas, it actually blew up all the way down to bedrock. That is a little weird. Okay, there's some ancient debris over there. Hopefully we're not missing out on too many. I don't think we would be. Okay, that's 1 more. Let's see if there's a hidden one around it. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. As they're constantly overstimulated, that explains a lot of why they react the way they do. Dude, they also just love going and hiding in the dark. They're almost always sleeping, yeah, on my bed because I have blackout curtains, so it's just dark all day. Where's the explosion coming from? What? What is this? Oh, is it like in here? Oh, okay. Get that to stop. Let me see. Oh, yeah. It was behind this. Okay. So there's 1 more column of space to go look through still. Yours like the sunshine? Dude, mine apparently don't. I thought they would be sitting in the like really big windowsills, just sunning themselves, but nope. They really like... Oh, he's not. We made it to 500. Let's go. Only 40 more. Not even a full stack left. We're effectively done. But yeah, I thought they'd be sitting in the really big windows that we have. But no, they really just prefer sleeping in the dark all day. They are not like lazy window cats. Though it does get really sunny and quite toasty in the window, they just never sit there. That is not their favorite thing in the world. Which is strange, because I always thought that's what cats would do. It'd be just like sun themselves. But these ones never ever do that, which I think is quite strange. But again, I'm not much of a cat expert. Barely even know these ones, to be honest. But Muffin's the best. He's the best and the worst. He's the biggest shithead, but you also can pick him up. So that's why he's my favorite, because he lets me pick him up. We need to go up a little bit. 14, 15. Okay, we'll go along this. The shades open all the time, even during the night. I wake up quite late. I can't sleep at the end of the bed for sunshine. Nah, I wake up because my roommate knocks on the door to take them to work. So I don't really ever get to sleep in anyways. And it's a decent alarm. Just hear knocking. And then just go, oh, I wake up now. And then I get up. And then I help them get to work. And then I go back home. And then I start my day. It's simple. I do it for them. They would hate it if I actually opened up the shades in my room. They don't like the sun. They're very nocturnal cats. The best is when they're just sprinting around while I'm trying to sleep and it's just like 2 or 3 a.m. Such a nightmare. Spouse watches YouTube loudly in the mornings. Is it something you're upset with, or do you like that it's a good alarm clock? Chronically tired? Dude, I don't sleep enough. One of these days, my roommate will have their driver's license. Leo has his. Still waiting for Snow to get theirs. And then once they have their driver's license, I'll be able to sleep in. There will be no reason to wake up other than I want to be awake. I mean, I'll still wake up to see Hen off to work, but like, if I was really sleepy, I wouldn't have to. And just knowing that is awesome. Not bothering to drive them to work because they don't have a driver's license. Okay. See, currently, it just doesn't really work out that other people around here don't have driver's licenses because it means I'm stuck. I can't, like, go places because I need to drive them around because otherwise they'll lose their job and then I'll have to pay their rent. And with the amount of videos I've made this month, I really shouldn't be paying other people's rent. That would be not financially in my best interest. I just want to obtain a driver's license in America. You do a written test to get a permit, and then you... Okay, well that broke. Give me one moment. Okay, it's probably in the ender chest. One moment. We'll break this one, and then we'll just use... yeah, we'll break this one real quick. Ooh. And then we'll use that one. Okay, just give me a moment. Yeah, you do a written test to get a permit, and then you drive around with someone that's had their driver's license for, I don't know, a certain amount of years to practice. And then you take a road test to just be like, yeah, you can drive around and not crash the car. And then they just give you a driver's license. It's really, 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 really easy. Like, it's kind of super brain dead. The written test is super simple. The road test is also super simple. Essentially, if you're capable of just not crashing the car, and you do a somewhat not horrific job at parking, you'll be able to pass. It is not complicated. Though, with many people, their anxiety is what gets the best of them. It's not that they're... if they weren't anxious about the task at hand, they would be fine. Okay, get rid of those. Give me this. We're not going to break this one, okay? But we... oops. Give me that. We'll be fine using this one till the end. That's very fast. Doesn't drive with the anxiety. Yeah, it's a pretty big one. It does make you a really bad driver if you have a panic attack when something is going wrong and you just freeze up and you just drive straight forwards at the same speed and you do not react at all. That is terrible. If you can just be calm and just slow down and pull off to the side of the road, you'll be fine. But a lot of people, they're too anxious and they just get into car accidents because of their anxiety. Whereas if they were not anxious, they would drive perfectly fine. It's not like their skills-wise is bad. It's just that when they're put in that situation, they just do not respond how they want to, which is quite unfortunate. But not everybody should be driving, and ideally in America, we would have better public transportation. So people like that could take the bus, or people like me who are spectacular at driving and just hate driving because it's a waste of my goddamn time and money. I don't want to have to pay. I don't want to have to pay to own a car and do car maintenance when I can just pay to go on a train or a bus and then not have to like also have a garage and pay for oil change, pay for gasoline, pay for car insurance. It's so awful. There is no upside to driving except for the fact that I can go randomly far into the woods whenever I feel like it. Do I do that often? Absolutely not. Who do you think I am? Someone that wants to live off-grid? No. So I like that I can drive myself to go camping. Absolutely. That would also be possible if I just rented a car for the day or for the weekend. But if I own a car, I'm not going to rent a car for the weekend. If I don't have a car and I'm paying for public transportation every day and saving myself hundreds and thousands of dollars, I sure as shit can just rent a car for the weekend. It's not that hard. I like the ability to drive. I do not like that I have to drive everywhere. It is a pain in my ass. I do not like it. You learn from Europe, especially hungry for the public transportation. Do literally like any first world country. We need to learn from the Chinese government how to do public transportation, which is you take everybody's money through taxation and you just build high-speed rail as fast as you can. And then you look at a map of China over like the past, was it like 15 years or 20 years, going from like no rail to every major city is connected with like high-speed, the most modern trains ever. It's spectacular. It's wonderful. We need to do that. Tax rich people, build trains. I would vote for anyone running on that policy. It would be great. It would be so good. I just want trains to be wonderful. Hi, Blank Blank. But yeah, it's really annoying. It's fine for me because I can drive and I do have a car, so it's whatever. It's substantially worse for people who, yeah, are too anxious to be able to drive safely. People that are too young or too old. People with, you know, physical impairments. It's just a terrible society for them because they essentially are stuck on the whims of the people they know being nice enough to drive them around. Or they just have to live in very specific areas within the country where there is public transportation. But for most people, they just deal with the fact that they're just stuck and they can't actually go anywhere they want to. You're so rich. What do you have? 35 diamonds, 42 emeralds, 36 redstone, 63 gold, 41 iron. Because you're just not spending it, right? You're just gathering up as much as you can. You don't like it, but it's a necessary evil. It isn't a necessary evil. That's the thing. Because you can always just move to somewhere with good public transportation and then not do it. Do you spend sometimes? Just not all that often. You are, I think, one of the most consistent YouTube stream viewers, though. So you're here a lot, which is pretty awesome. It's awesome for me, because then I have someone to talk to. Nothing is worse than streaming for a long time and not having anyone to talk to. I, as a streamer, get bored as well sometimes. Am I fully capable of having an endless stream of consciousness to entertain you for like 5 or 6 hours while I just do whatever it is I'm doing? Yeah. I can talk about the movies that I've watched, the food that I've eaten, the things I plan on making, the places I want to go and have been, the things I've seen, the things that I do. You know, I can talk about that endlessly forever, but it's a little more fun to have conversations. It can't just all be bits. It also needs to be banter. You know, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, not just column A the whole time forever. I think public transport only serves to isolate people, especially those who need it. It takes a lot of money to move people to places with decent public transport too, which doesn't help. Yes, but also you need to understand people are spending even more money than it would require for public transportation to drive themselves places. People spend more in a year for car insurance and owning a car and gasoline and oil and whatever maintenance needs to be done at an auto body shop than they would ever spend on like bus tickets or train tickets. It's so much more expensive. Also, especially if you're in a city, how expensive it is to pay to park your car. It's ridiculous. You could like in New York City or Chicago, with how expensive it is to park cars there, you could just take public transportation for like 4 years for every year you park a car. Like, it's absurd. It's like the dumbest shit ever. Also, you're just wasting so much land with parking lots. Ugh. Disgusting. Also, all of the US roads are really ugly and not safe or fun to walk along. Like, you just can't be a happy pedestrian in this country because it is not built for you to be a pedestrian. Which sucks, because I like walking around. Sure, my parents' car, they made a deal with me. So long as I drive my brother around wherever I can for his soccer stuff, they pay for the expenses so they can do what they need to. Oh, that is a wonderful deal. Do you have enough sidewalks where you live? Dude, exactly. There's so much of the US that is just not traversable by foot. By design. They want your life without a car to be horrible, so that way you have to get a car. Nobody really wants that. You can still have the freedom of owning a car. Own a car all you want. I don't give a shit. But you shouldn't have to own a car. Your life should not be horrific if you don't own one. If you're someone that's like, I like cars, I want to own a car, I want to drive myself everywhere, sure. You can be that weirdo. That's fine. I don't want to take that away from you. I just don't want that to be what everyone has to do by default in order to get around. When you move to those places, it would be an upfront cost, and you also need to consider getting a new job in that place, making new connections through school for your kids, etc. Yeah, just moving yourself to somewhere with public transportation is horribly expensive. It is much better to just have that public transportation infrastructure exist where you are. But it should just be something that is just built into every community whenever a community is built in the first place. But America's just too car-centric. It's not going to happen for a long-ass time, that's for sure. Are you taking into account transporting your stuff with a large amount of groceries, certain stuff that can't be delivered, etc.? Yeah, but that's where you need to design more to society to work with that, other than just like, we put in a bus, everything is solved. No, like, you need also like smaller grocery stores and shops closer to where people live, because you shouldn't have a town where everyone has to drive and the one store is Walmart like 5 miles that way. You can, you know, you can set up things in such a way that they a lot of it is in the zoning laws. You need to be able to build non-residential buildings in residential areas. Like, you shouldn't be able to just put like a Walmart in the middle of someone's neighborhood, but you should be able to put like a small little mom and pop grocery store there. Like, you should be able to do like small things that are making you a helpful part of the community, and not just like, we're putting in a shopping mall. Because shopping malls are fine. They can exist. They shouldn't be everywhere, because it's really inconvenient and awful. Free public transportation, like a bus card for a month, is 38 euros, around $41, because I don't have to get a car because of anxiety. Dude, it's also cheaper than if you had a car, which for me is always the biggest thing. I pay 100 and I'm trying to remember. I think it's per quarter, not by month. I don't know. I paid hundreds of dollars either every couple months or like, yeah, either like every 2. Oh, shit's exploding. Go explode that way. I'm not gonna get out more TNT until all of these explosions have gone down. Yeah, no, in a year I pay several hundred or maybe over, I think it's over $1,000. I think it's like $1,500 a year or something for my car insurance. It's awful. With like the car insurance alone, I could just take public transportation. Let alone the fact that the car cost me $20,000. It's shit. It's all shit. It's all bad and awful. And if I, like, it's one of the things where it would be, like, more functional for me to rent a car to go get groceries. It would cost less money. Like, that's how expensive owning a car is. That just temporarily having one, just paying someone to be like, let me use it for the weekend, would be cheaper. And that's ridiculous because it shouldn't be that way. I mean, it's fine if it is that way where I can just rent a car for the weekend, but it shouldn't be that I have to have this thing that's really expensive that just sucks to actually own. I dug a hole into the wall by accident. Okay, let's get out of there. Uh-oh. So maybe admin of the world. I want to have teleporting perms? Dude, that would be sick. If I could just teleport, my life would be better. This country I've lived in, both in the Asian continent, have had amazing public transport. It's so cheap and convenient. The country I live in right now is still car-centric, but it's buses and subways. Again, just as an option. Because it's one of the things where it's like, if you have a family car, you have to plan too much around making sure everyone can use that one singular car throughout the day. Because there's not a different way to go about traveling around in this country. I can't be like, oh, I'm taking the car to go to this one place where like the buses don't conveniently get to. I'm taking the car to go to the store. I'm taking the car to go to school. I'm taking the car to go to church because none of the places where people go is there like public transportation to those places. It's one thing if you're like, oh, I need to have a car to go camping out in the woods, but like I cannot use public transportation where I live to just go to the things that need to be gone to all the time. It's absurd. And it shouldn't be that way. This should be part of what all of the taxes go to pay for. Which is why I'm always of the belief that people aren't really upset with having to pay taxes. People are upset with the fact that when they pay taxes, the taxes do not go to anything that they like or want or actually need and use. Like if you made everyone pay like $10 more $10 more every month, but everyone had like say free food, no one would really give a shit about that. They'd be like, yeah, $10 is fine. Eventually they get to the point where they complain and go, what do the taxes even do? But at the beginning, they would at least be very happy about it. Not that you'd be able to afford feeding everyone for just $10 a month, but you understand what I'm going with. I hope. Or if you actually give people meaningful things for their tax revenue, they'll be happier with it. But currently, that doesn't really happen. Like, you pay taxes and then it goes to, like, blow up children or something. And I don't think that really makes most people all that happy. Especially when they're like, I just want my parents to be able to go to the hospital because they're 70 and they're dying. And I don't want to have to pay $40,000 for them to go get a life-saving treatment because I would like to be able to spend that money on my own life. But I also don't want my, you know, aging parents to die. Our taxes are just kind of funding wars in other countries. Yeah, it really kind of is just that way right now. Ooh. But no, people don't really tend to get that upset with taxes when it actually comes back and gives them something useful. You don't really see too many people. I mean, some really stupid people will, but you don't really see too many people complaining about like taxes to pay for highways. I do in fact want to ban you from my channel. That was fun. That was fun. Did you see that, guys? What a fun, wonderful person that tried to have a joke or something. Cool. Cool. I don't know. People really think that I have more patience with them being shitheads than I actually do. Unfunny joke moment. Unfunny joke moment indeed. Get up. You don't want to disturb your cat, but you want food? Pick up the cat. Take it with you. You need to eat. Just remember, if you don't eat, you won't be able to feed the cat because you'll starve to death. She doesn't like it? Well, she wants to eat eventually, right? So you kind of need to eat too. So maybe shake up the priorities a little bit. Get it to where you're getting what you need as well. It can't just be a cat-centric world. You're important too. Maybe. And take a call from my doctor? Not all that much. She's adorable. Yeah, so you need to be well nourished so that way you can continue to scoop her food out of the bag and then scoop her poop out of the litter. Tell someone to get you some food. Or ask, you know. You could always try asking. DoorDash. One of my favorite modern time things is just finding random poor people to be your servant and fetch you food. I'm excited for whenever ideally within the next like 5 years, DoorDash finally collapses because it's not a profitable business venture. But honestly, with how long Tesla's been going, being an actual waste of human ingenuity, we'll probably have like DoorDash for like another decade, 15 years or something. But at some point, I really hope that all of those just awful companies just fully collapse and go away. We need to go back to the days where the one thing you could get delivered to your house was pizza, and they actually paid the delivery drivers. And then also the delivery drivers need to unionize so they can get paid more. That's a better future. It's really weird that people can think that it should be really, really cheap to just take another human's time to just go drive and get you shit. I don't think we should really normalize that all that much. It's one thing if you have your like little robot drones flying shit to your house, but when you're like, hey, your time is less valuable than mine, here's like $2, go drive across town and get me food, you're kind of like treating people like garbage, you know? As very disposable individuals. Really want you to sleep with me for 12 hours straight at night, even though I move when I sleep? Dude, the cats step on my face when I'm sleeping. Paraphrase time, but the highest price we pay is in our time. Oh, it absolutely is, which is why people need to be compensated more for their time. And I think people need to understand that the most important thing in society is not making sure that you can have a peasant get you food. You know, everybody likes being their own little king of the kingdom, but I don't think that's a very sustainable way to live. Unless you have like a permanent subclass of people in society, which, depending on who you ask, they might very much be a fan of having a permanent subclass of people in society. Really wish these essential jobs paid more because they are people that enjoy doing these things, delivering, cleaning, etc. Like I enjoy cleaning, which can make a livable wage doing it. Dude, same. Like I love cooking. The only way to like have a good living wage being a chef is if you're on like the fucking highest end. It's flipping burgers is honestly very fun. I love cooking food and it makes people so happy. It's one thing to sit here, play video games, chat, make videos, entertain people that way. Making people like a kick-ass burger, that makes people happy. And I like making people happy and I like cooking. So it's a perfect job for me. But at the end of the day, it's like, do I really want my time to be worth the minimum wage? Not really. I would like to be paid a little bit more. And also minimum wage at this point is still just like absolute poverty. So no, like I unfortunately don't do the things that I love doing because they just don't pay me enough. Like, if as a teacher I would make a really good amount of money, I would switch to teaching in a heartbeat. Kids are hilarious, and I love teaching people things. Teaching kids math, 100%. Actual dream job. I do at some point in the future want to switch to become a math teacher because it would be so fun. But currently, teachers get paid shit. They get treated like shit. And it's just not a very fun career prospect to look into. But it would be something that I would very much love if I just got paid more, you know? Bro, barely out of TNT. Give me 3 stacks. Okay, actually picked it up. Nice. But yeah, it's just one of the very many things where if you can just compensate people properly, they're willing to do a bunch of stuff. Like, it's not that nobody wants to do these jobs, it's that nobody wants to do these jobs for this amount of money. So we gotta pay the teachers more than they never do. Exactly. But they do need to pay the teachers more. Like, investing in education has such massive returns. If you're just talking about like putting money into something and getting more money out, putting money into education is always worth doing. It is so, the society has improved so much by having a well-educated populace. The problem is that a well-educated populace really doesn't vote to be Republican much. So you'll have one party literally always try and cripple education. And then the Democratic Party has controlled opposition, at least in the US, will never do anything to change it because they like having these points of, oh, we need to improve education. You have to vote for us. Otherwise, the other party's going to ruin it. And then you vote them in and they're like, well, we didn't actually do anything. But we will. We will one day. Do I have any armor trim? No, because I am on 1.18.2 and there is no armor trim yet. At some point, we'll update it, though. So every girl has, I want to be a teacher, period. Teachers are paid really well and respected almost by everyone. Dude, I just wish that was how America was. Where you could be, like, super proud to be a teacher. Instead, if you tell people you're a teacher, they're like, oh, wow, that's a lot of work for no money. It's really shameful how we treat teachers in this country. It's also really shameful how we treat, like, nurses and, I don't know what the proper name is, but the people that take care of old people, whatever that job title actually is, they are also not treated that well. And it's exceptionally grueling work to do the taking care of old people. The hospice care workers. There we go. The people who work in hospice do so much good for the world. Taking care of old, dying, and sick people. Yeah, the caretakers, hospice workers are incredible hard workers doing some of the shittiest work in the world, especially when it comes to how abusive some old people get. It's like actually crazy. Ooh, that was close. It's actually crazy like how much stuff they put up with. And they do not really get compensated for it. We don't put money into universal health care so that they do get paid well for it. And we just kind of like don't give a shit. And when the pandemic happens, we say, nah, you're essential. Just deal with it, bro. It's awful. Your prior job? Yeah, that's fucking hard work. That is like, I think as far as it goes, this is some of the most difficult work to do, because also there's a lot of people that cannot handle death, and if you're in hospice, you're just dealing with a bunch of old people dying all the time, and that is hard for a lot of people. In armor trim, you should do the science trim, the best one. I'm gonna do all of the armor trims after I update the world, but I'm not gonna be updating for a little bit, so I'm not gonna have any armor trim still for quite some time, but when I update, I'm gonna get all of them. Nursing home workers, because they're so understaffed and underpaid when we pay them well, and don't work them to the bone and treat our elders better. It's so sad no one wins. Exactly. It's like all of these people. I understand like politicians, rich people wise, being absolute shitheads about it because they will be able to afford like really good end of life care because they just have a shitload of money. But the everyday individuals that don't want to put money into like hospice or universal healthcare, stuff like that, make no sense to me. Because like, do you live under the delusion that you will never become an old person? Do you think you will literally never be sick and you'll never need to go to the hospital or get medicine? Like, are you stupid? Which I know a lot of people are, but like, are you stupid? It's not that hard. You're gonna get old and sick and die. And ideally, you would like that to be a more comfortable experience and not a really shitty one where you think about how poor you are the whole time. But no, they just are like, nah, some reason they're like, it's not gonna happen to me. Or like, my kids will take care of me, which is honestly worse. To be like, I had kids, so that way when they grow up and make money, they'll use it to take care of me when I become an old shitty person. Doesn't let you gift specific people. Yeah, it's another thing that I hate about YouTube. A lot of the gift membership related stuff is really awful. You also, I don't think, can gift memberships until you become a member yourself, which is also trash. My grandma was treated, but it wasn't the nurse's fault. They just had 3 nurses for an entire floor. Yeah, like, there's always cases in which the workers themselves are bad people. That's literally anything you'll ever do ever. There's always going to be a bad actor. But a lot of the reason why the care is so poor is because they're just overworking people. It's really hard to do your job really well when you are stretched thinner than you should be. Your name is now green? Yeah. Athena, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Wait, there's somebody else that just popped in. This doesn't carry. The only thing holding me back is my ability to deal with blood. Unfortunately, I've been surrounded by death since I was young, so I know I could deal with it and be helpful. Yeah, definitely something to look forward to. To look into if you actually would, because it is, I think, a very rewarding profession at the end of the day, because you get to be a very important and impactful part of so many people's lives. And you have the chance to make it a more positive experience for them based on if someone else were necessarily doing it. And it's something where at the end of the day, you could take great pride in everything that you do. But yeah, blood is rough sometimes. My bigger issue is I wouldn't be able to deal with people just actively shitting themselves. If it weren't for the fact that old people literally lose control of their bodily functions, and I would have to clean up actual old people poop, it would be something that maybe I'd be more interested in doing. But I don't know. That doesn't fly with me. So I'm really glad it does with other people. My sister's like great with things like this, but not me. Doing harvest stuff for work. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Today's goal is to finish getting all of the ancient debris that we need. So we're almost done. Also, hi Z, how's it going? Hi Dom. Am I off on what time we were doing things? Because I thought it was still a couple hours from now. Was I wrong? It's okay if I was. Now we popping in with the tisk tisk. Leave the IHOP parking lot. All right, goodbye for now, Elliot. I'm missing one other term. Oh, TSB Buttered said, how do I play Minecraft? One of the basics, see if it can play, if it suits my game opinion. TSB, do you have Discord? Because you can always pop in our Discord and ask people about Minecraft stuff. We have a lot of people that, you know, the fuck you guys doing? That play Minecraft primarily. Oh, they're just like hopping in boxes and stuff. But yeah, if you have Discord, do exclamation Discord, you can pop in and you can chat with people. It's really funny. It's really funny. What? Were we supposed to have team meeting now or was it later? I don't know. You're confusing me. But yeah, if you have just general Minecraft questions, feel free to pop in and ask people. Don't know how many people are on right now, but someone will eventually get around to answering you, hopefully. But right now I'm doing stuff like this. Yes, right now I'm chill with doing it in a few hours. Damn it. No, I'm just wrong about what time I thought it would be. Not even in a few hours. It should be soon. I need 14 more ancient debris. So I should be finished with this very soon. Maddie still asleep? Oh, let's go. That's perfect. Well, that gives me a little bit more time then. Let's go. Whoop. But yeah, I almost have all of the ancient debris that I needed to make all of my netherite tools. I'm saving overall, I think it was 1,706 diamonds with making all of the netherite stuff before updating. And there is no way you were going to see me gathering 1,700 diamonds to do this. I would have just not done it. It would have been, it would have been too much. Literally too big of an ask for me. Let's see. You checked in 5 times. Let's go. Oh yeah. Also, everybody else remember to use the check-in command to track how many streams you've been to, if you care. If you don't care, then you don't care. So me saying it is not important. For those of you who have not checked in, make sure to check in. Yeah, you can like the stream too if you want. We're at 69 likes. It's a decent number, funny number. Don't mind keeping it there, but if you want to change it, you pop in and change it. Z, Dom, did you guys check in? Did you check in and like the stream? You can get it up to 75, maybe. Maybe, who knows? Not I. Yo, how did I miss that one? It's just on the back wall. How did I miss these two? Ooh, there we go. If you want to give subs, it's fine too, I guess. Yeah, if you guys want to give subs, I wouldn't be upset at all. Choose the silence armor trim because it looks insane on netherite when trimmed with diamonds and amethyst and pretty much any ore. King, I hear where you're coming from. I heard you the first time. I'm hearing you the second time as well. I will. I just need to update the world because I am on an older version of the game where that does not exist. So it's not that I'm ignoring you, telling you that your ideas are suck and they're bad. I literally cannot do it. But at some point, I will, and that was the plan anyways. I'm getting every armor trim, honestly. There we go. Okay, get rid of the lava there. There's another one back there that I almost missed. Yeah, the biggest thing is saving, I was gonna say saving money. Saving diamonds on the netherite upgrades. Best way to make free clones. Oh yeah, by mining. Always. I have a green name tag means, by the way. What does it do? So you've been gifted a membership, so you'll get early access to videos whenever I end up actually making a video. You'll get early access to it for at least a couple of days. Depends on how long it takes for different checks and stuff to go through, but you'll see it before everyone else does, so you'll be able to comment on it before everybody else if you want to. You also get emotes in the chat, so you should be able to see those down below. Your name will be at the end of the main series videos. Boom. Are you using the SB737 strat, getting netherite before updating to 1.20? Does that mean anything specific, or did he just also do that? Because I don't think that's like a unique to him strategy. I think that's just common sense. And I would hate to attribute common sense to a person. He just also did that? Okay. Then as far as that goes, sure. But, no, it was just a, you know, I think a very simple idea that a lot of people have had. Let's close these off, and then I can get this one. Gift sub will probably expire before next upload. If only you could you could become a member all on your own. It's possible. It's possible you could. You could indeed. I think Z and Dom left already. My friends abandoned me at the most important hour when they could have checked in. Where is more ancient debris? There should be some more around here. Oh. Imagine if I fell in that. Just a single block one. Z, there you are. Z, check in. You gotta do the check-in command. I don't think you did yet. You gotta make sure. Prove that you've been here. No, it's not a /, you sick monster. It's exclamation. Chat bot commands are almost always exclamation something. I would never stoop so low as to do / commands. My goodness. Come on, everyone is doing it. Yeah, peer pressure, Z. Peer pressure. Check in. You gotta. You don't want to be lame. Everyone else is checking. All the cool kids are checking in. Damn it. He's messing with us. This is real twisted what you're doing here. And Dom is just ignoring me entirely. All of that and there was no ancient debris? Bro, we literally need 4 more. Where is it? Come out wherever you are. Pink blocks. In that entire area, we didn't have enough. We're 8 minutes short from 5 hours, so maybe we will end up having it be 5 hours. Did I miss blowing up something here? No. That's lame. I'm just gonna fly around a little bit in free cam, see what I can see. Nothing there, nothing around here. I think I looked everywhere that I could. Oh my god. 2 more. Where am I from there? Wait. I can find out where it is on the map. Okay. It's over there. Oh, I do like that it tells me my free cam location on the map. It makes sense. It is just essentially spawning in a spectator. How long does a month. The stream lasts until the stream ends, but you're talking about the gift membership. Gift membership lasts a month. And you can always re-up your membership if you want for $1. Or whatever the equivalent would be in your local currency. I still need 2 more. This is messed up. Why, game? Why? I don't even need that much more. Why won't you just give me 2 more? I'm going to dig a hole in the wall, place a bunch of explosives, blow it up, and if it doesn't work, I'm gonna be real sad. I'm gonna be really happy if I don't need to do that. The game would just be nice to me. I want to go along the chunk order. So here, 14. We need to go up by 1. Please just find 2 while digging into the wall. Please, just find 2 while digging into the wall. Just find 2 while digging into the wall. That's all we need. Oh, there's 1. Come on. Is there another one? No? Okay, we need to find another vein. That was just a 1 vein. Literally the smallest one we could find. Come on. Yes! Yes! We've done it! Victory! We have victory! Ooh! Woo! Woo! Very pog indeed. Very pog indeed.
Pog.
Thank you for the PogCannons. I'm still gonna blow this up. Blow this up in celebration. Another one! The game is being too kind! What the hell is... Another one! Oh, we're going so far past where we needed to be. This is exciting. At least to me, it's exciting. Oh my god. There's too much lava. Get rid of it. No, that one is a little bit more in line. Yeah, we're gonna blow this all up as celebration. Victory clones. Let's go. We did hit 75 likes. Yes. Love, thank you for another gifted membership. Carrying the weight of the team on your back. My god. It was everything I ever wanted it to be. Thank you. You guys, you know what? You're allowed to spam as much as you want. Go crazy. I mean, as long as it's not bad words. Go off with it. Wait, I think let me see. Do I still have a custom chat delay set? Oh, slow mode off. There you go. Be happy with it. This is all for you. I believe in you. Yeah, you can spam W's, pogs, whatever. If you spam anything that is inappropriate, I'm just banning you. I mean, that's how it goes every time. Feel free, though. You got this. You've earned it by sitting here, dealing with me being awful. You can always do the classic copy, paste, spam back and forth. I know, it's wonderful stuff. It's wonderful stuff. Thank you. I still need to get out of the Nether, though. Before I die, so, you know, there's a little bit going on. Thank you for the pogs, indeed. Thank you. I need to run this way. Oh, dude, the Pog Champ showed up as well. Pog. Chat, we are blessed indeed. The Pog Champ is here. Thank you, Pog Champion. Couldn't have done it without you. Dude, chat is also mostly green names, which is crazy. Lav, you've done this. Sometimes you'll kill Linda too. I would indeed. Thank you for being here, Pog Champ. You're my hero. You're inspiration to all of us. Ooh, okay, let's blow this shit up. Please let us find, like, I don't know, like 2 or 3 more. That'd be kind of fun. There's 2 more right off the bat. Let's go. There's 4. It's too close. It's too close. It's actually 3. Yeah, I was staying a little close to that one. Increase by 1. Let's go. Increase by 1 again. And then there's 2 more over here. Oh, there's another one in the back. Oh, this is awesome. We have so many. And we got extras, which I'll probably use to just make more, let me think. What would be the most fun netherite tool to break a couple of... Say it ain't so. We could break them all. It'd be really funny. Be like, yeah, I've only broken like 100 netherite hose. Yeah, they're really disposable tools. I get a couple every now and then I just break them. You know, it's fun. I do whatever. Let's light that on fire. Get me away from this. 2 more. Dude, I think this was the most ancient debris dense area that we've blown up. Literally just this very end spot. This was spectacular. Yeah, I'll use the extra ones to either make pickaxes to break or hose to break. 551. We got 11 more than was necessary. Let's freaking go, indeed. Pog. Thank you. Thank you once again for more pogs. I need to find my way out of this hellscape, though. I blew up a lot of area, and now I need to figure out how to leave. Oh my goodness. But we did it. We got all of the ancient debris required. Now I can finally start editing the next video. We'll continue editing. I started a little bit. But let's go. I need to stop this recording. Whoop. Beautiful. That is a lovely 5-hour clip that I will be able to turn into something, or just ignore it and be like, oh, I got all of the ancient debris. Here's 540. I did some off-camera mining. If you want to watch the streams, you can. Stuff like that. Pog. Maybe I'll be fortunate enough to find more on the way out. But if I ever need to mine quartz, we're just coming down here and we're just mining up all the quartz. Should be super easy. Will I stream on YouTube now? Nothing for a little bit. I do need to make a wither skeleton farm, so it'll probably be working on that at some point soon. But I need to figure out exactly where I'm making it, what all I need for it, and then I'll stream the process of, you know, making it, getting everything, the whole 9 yards. We'll be streaming all of that stuff. Which one will I make? There's this one that requires update suppressing blocks below wither roses. So I'll be doing that. It's really silly looking, and it involves putting wither skeletons in a bunch of minecarts, but it looks like it'd be really fun. So I also need to take a copy of the world and then paste it in creative mode to see if it just, you know, if it properly works, or if it's just like really laggy or whatnot, or whatever it is. You know, I got to do a little test of it first to make sure I can build it, make sure wherever I am planning on building it works out. Because ENX04's is nice as a starter one, but my God, is it way too slow. It is way too slow. Actually convince yourself to do stuff in a Minecraft world. I think the more important thing for you to remember is that I'm convincing myself that I want money at the end of the day. So if I don't do it, I do not get paid, so I kind of need to convince myself to do it. And yes, I need to record another long play soon as well. Again, one of the things I'll be able to do more frequently when I have, when Snow has their driver's license to just drive themselves to and from work, where I can just sit down and record all day without having to take a break in the middle to go get someone from work, because I like recording them as, you know, single 6-7 hour segments. I also need to do a long play. I also need to do a long play of making a cat cafe soon. Long play on stream. The one thing is, I don't think you would really like that because I would ignore you. The long play is more than anything me just talking to myself, because I would not be talking to you at all, because I want it to be a fully self-contained video of just like my thoughts and what I'm talking about at the time. So a stream of it I don't really think would be all that much fun. A stream of it would just be just you watching it, honestly. We got each other in chat. Would you spend like 8 hours talking to each other though? This is what I'll have on the background for hours while I draw, do physical therapy. Finally, someone who says they're not using it to fall asleep. You're my goddamn hero today, Bone. Just want you to know that. It's fine for the people that watch them to fall asleep, but the fact that you actively will be listening to it and not just putting it on and going honk shoe, sleep on that thing is really nice. I appreciate that. Honk shua, as they say. Play the long plays during work or chores. Oh, that's very nice. I usually just listen to science stuff. Let's do this. Play it while playing Minecraft. Oh, that's an interesting one. Also, hi, Neum. We'll blow that up. Make that a little bit bigger. Come on, we can do it. Another ancient debris. 2 or 3, none, literally none. Okay, it's fine. Whatever, game hates me. It's fine. I hate me too. Who's good for when you're playing Minecraft? Oh, it's just so you know, have like a little bit of a companion the whole time, I guess. That's fair. I love making them though. Like you people might think that I enjoy making the hardcore videos, but like the hardcore videos are just a lot of work. The long plays are what is actually really fun to make. I love making those. If they would get just incredible amounts of views, I would make them every day. I would just do that. It's more fun. Having just a little idea for a cute little building and then just like, you know, just being real casual with taking the time to build it. It's nice to go really crazy for the hardcore stuff, but like at the end of the day, it does feel a lot more like work than relaxing and playing Minecraft. I do need to get out of here before ending the stream, because if I don't, all of the hostile mobs will spawn around me, because there are no like always loaded spawn chunks in the Nether. So start seeing. Start replaying them on multiple devices. No, you don't need to do that. Also, you doing that would not make as much of a beneficial change as you think it would. You would need to watch it on like 10,000 different devices and actually be a legitimate account that doesn't get banned. Otherwise, it wouldn't work. This is before I started watching you for the most part, because your voice was sleep-inducing but wasn't headache-inducing like more kid-centric YouTubers are. I appreciate that. I understand exactly what you mean, because I get so irritated with the kid-centric YouTubers like voice that they put on. It's really obnoxious. Store those. What is in here? Just some shulker boxes. Hey, I watch them on loop in like 10x speed. You can't watch them on 10x speed. You can watch them on 4x speed. Okay, I need to go turn this off. Sound like some guy, not a dude trying to entertain. Well, I mean, just saying a little bit. I am just some dude, okay? To be perfectly fair, I am just some dude.
But I am also trying to entertain you at the same time. But yeah, the goal is not to just have every single moment be, you know, like, I don't know, ADHD, brain rot, trying to get you to be excited about every moment of everything. You know, sometimes it's just chill for a little bit. Sometimes it's just relaxing. Hi, Sealed. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Do you appreciate not being yelled at? That's fair. I appreciate not yelling. It works. That could have been bad if we did that in the Nether. Actually, no. It couldn't have been. This baby's lava proof. But no, I appreciate not yelling. They don't make Minecraft YouTubers in a factory. It's really... Honestly, when... I'm gonna level with you on this one. Univage. When it comes to the other ones that are not me, it really seems like they do. It really seems like they do. They're so similar. It's terrifying. I wasn't though. I'm just some guy. I'm here for my own selfish interests of I like playing this game and I like talking to people. And I like making videos. So at the end of the day, it all kind of works out. You Mog and Mozzie? I do not know who Mozzie is, but thank you. Let's see. Oh, baby, look at that. Oh, it looks so sick. Let me store the other garbage that we don't need right now. TNT container. Put those in, put that in. Pick this up. Pick this up. Look at that. Now that is a substantial amount of ancient debris. I need to record this. Sorry, give me a moment. This is something that definitely needs to be recorded. Wait, I can swap out my whole inventory with this. Ooh! Ooh, look at the ancient debris. Oh, look at that. Oh, the hard work is paid off. It's beautiful, isn't it? Ooh. I use a Sure. I don't remember precisely. It's like an SM720 or something like that. SMB maybe. I'm hard pressed on remembering precisely what it's called, but it's something like that. Pog. There were two Shure microphones I was looking into, and I got the cheaper of the two of them. It's giving 2010 throwing diamonds achievement. Thank you. You're so right. Here, we can put these in the bottom. We're not smelting too many things. Oh, the clicking is gonna get really bad. So sorry about that. Let me just get away from that. Okay. Then you don't have to hear it click. You just stand back here and watch the fires burning. It's beautiful. It's so lovely. I'm so happy for this. The H-Wave like a TENS unit. I use it in my physical therapy. It acts like a keypad, which is nice. Like a TENS unit? It just sends electrical pulses in your body. Very cool. Nice when used correctly. You mean not like how Michael Reeves uses them to just keep electrocuting people? You mean they're not nice when they're just used to cause you pain and suffering? Interesting. I never, I never would have guessed. I never would have guessed that they would be nice when used not in a capacity of being mean. And we watch until the fires go out. Look at them smelting away, cooking. Pog. It's beautiful. If we step back, we hear them clicking into place. We step away, we don't hear them clicking into place. Step back. Step away. We step back. Oh. Jules, I will be streaming on Twitch tomorrow. I stream on Twitch Monday, Wednesday, Friday, consistently at noon to 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On YouTube, it's just when I have hardcore Minecraft projects to work on. So you can do ! Twitch if you want a link to my Twitch channel. I'm there 3 times a week. But I'm here when I just have things to work on, you know? I'm not going to force YouTube streams to be consistent to just have something to stream. I'd rather just stream things that are important here, and then the fact that I like streaming is taken care of on Twitch. One was a good example of you, but more ADHD hype. Oh, I would agree for the way he edits his videos, but in person, I'm not in person. I've never met him in person, but on like Discord calls and stuff, he's like me, super chill and calm. Didn't hop on the 100 days challenge. They're so stupid. I hate how they're edited. It's a terrible way to tell a story. On page 1, we did something at the beginning. On page 2, we continued to do the thing. On page 3, we still continued to do it. On page 5, we switched to doing a different thing. On day 10, we were still doing the second thing we started doing. On day 15, we did a third thing. On day 25, we did a fourth thing. Oh my god, it's day 99. We're almost done. Are we ever going to have enough time to do it? I don't know. It's coming down to the buzzer. Oh, we did it by day 100. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Also, I don't want to work on projects that small, because just this of getting things for updating my world has been like 1,000 Minecraft days. So like all the things that I do just take more time than doing 100 days video anyways. But I understand that people really like clicking on videos that have 100 in the title, which I think is really sad. But, you know, that's life. It's still clicking? Bro, did it not fill up already? That's why. Wait, how many more are in here? Oh, it's almost done. 100 days is only fun if the person is entertaining to watch. Ryan would not flourish in that format. What? Jules, what are you saying right now? 100 days is only fun if the person is entertaining to watch? Are you... And I wouldn't do well there? Are you saying I'm not entertaining to watch? Jules? Jules, you better tell me what you mean right now. Otherwise, I'm taking this as a grave insult. The hell is this? They're fun as background videos because you narrate everything. Oh, yeah. I guess they do make it so you don't have to watch them because they say too many things. 5,700 day challenge. I mean, it would just be if I made all of my videos into one video right now. What day are we on right now? Day 6,021. It's been over 1,000 days for just this video. I have aloe for that burn if you need it. You need 100 days to get one resource? No, I need 500 days to get one resource. But, Jules, I did get like 10 million of it. Actually, I got like 20 million of it. So, you know, eat that, okay? I'm over here doing the Lord's work. Can't believe you would insult me like that. Not entertaining. Jules, that's absolutely rude. How dare you? But yeah, you should pop in the Twitch stream tomorrow. It'll be fun. Any raid farm for 1.21? No, that's why I've been running the raid farm for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of Minecraft days. You're doing this work for, but they're overworking and underpaying you. Oh, the Lord is myself. It's awful. Look at him go. 4 left in each. We're almost done. You would die in a 100 days video? How would I die in a 100 days video? I don't even die in the 1,000 days video. What do you mean, Jules? I would die trying to make it because it would be so stupid. I wouldn't die though. Yeah, like emotionally maybe I'd die because it'd be like, God, this is soulless work. Jules is the biggest op. If I have no op, Jules is dead. So true. Witch farm for redstone? Yeah, I'd have to do a witch farm for redstone in the future. But I have 300,000 redstone blocks right now, so ideally we don't get to making a witch farm for quite some time. I will need to make a creeper farm because we might run out of the... Was it like 3 or 4 million gunpowder at some point, just because I like making TNT a lot. So that could change, but we'll see. Trying to do something fun every day. Yeah, no. Love you, Ryan, but no. Bro, they don't do something fun every day. Those videos are boring as hell. I do feel gravely insulted. These are all empty. Okay. I don't think there's... Wait, do we have... 1 for every row plus 43. Yes. Okay, we got them all. Ladies and gentlemen, we got them. Yeah, no, sorry, they do not do something fun and new every day. Yeah, they really force it a lot, too. Like, really extend out a bunch of projects. It's crazy. Like, I spent 100 days turning this village into a better village. And it's like, yeah, what are you talking about? It looks fine. Also, how did that take you 100 days? I feel like a lot of them don't actually take 100 days. They just say that they do and just like AFK for bits in the middle. Bam, 15 blocks of netherite, baby. 100 days is fun when it's Luke. Oh, the original guy? Dude, I just have gripes with him because of how many people made 100 days videos. 15 blocks of netherite. That was dumb. That took way too long to get that many. Don't look at my my duped ones. Those are not for your peepers, okay? These ones are real. I'm gonna turn them into netherite ingots as well. Okay, and we can put these bits of gold back. Almost used an entire stack. Yeah, those are the illegal netherite ones. I'm definitely gonna make a bunch more illegal netherite blocks, just because I like building with them. So we'll do them in the future. Imagine doing that to make a legit netherite beacon. I would not do that to make legit netherite beacon. I would do a more redstone automated way of doing it, and it would go a lot faster too. Because they're out of the aquarium and the swim close to the top. Oh, because their little legs stick out the top. Yeah, it's very silly. But yeah, don't look at the contraband. I just want you to know all of these are real, okay? These ones are very real. They're too goddamn real. It took so much time to get them. Don't you ever say they're not real. I have hours and hours of stream VODs proving that they're real. Oh, you know what I also think is funny? That the like million obsidian over here, I've just never moved. They just float off to the side. Because I'm literally too lazy to pick them up and put them anywhere. Recrap melon farm in 100 days. The only good 100 days. Because you like seeing someone do the same thing for 20 minutes. So as far as I know, you're not real. No, that's fine. And I appreciate that you feel that way. In my opinion, you should feel that way. You should not come out of this thinking I'm a real person. And then we had 5 more. So yeah, we can do more than one shulker box of everything. I'll get around to this at another time. I do have group meeting stuff though. But we got out of the nether. We turned the chunk loader off, and we got all of the... Where is it? All of the netherite ingots possible. Because I'm going to have to go and get more blocks of emeralds to buy all of the tools and everything. This should be just a little bit of tedious stuff that I'll do later and record it, put it in the video. What were you supposed to do when the stream ends? I have a meeting today, okay, Jules? I'll be back tomorrow. We can talk and I'll be streaming tomorrow, okay? But today, Jules, today you just keep bullying me relentlessly. Day in and day out. It's too much for me to take. My little heart, my poor little heart, it cannot take it. Stop recording that stuff. But yes, thank you all for being here. There will be more streams on the hardcore world in the future. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't if you liked it, dislike it if you disliked it. Follow me on Twitch if you want to see streams more frequently during the week, 3 times a week on Twitch. Join the Discord if you want the fun to continue into playing Minecraft with me when I hop on the SMP, which I also do when I stream on Twitch. So if you want to play Minecraft with me, you literally can do that. You just have to have Java Edition and hop in the Discord. But yeah, we'll be doing that stuff tomorrow. It's very fun. For now, though, goodbye. Get out of here. Have fun. Have a very lovely time. It's been wonderful having you here. And please leave. It gets awkward when you just sit around. I'll end the stream once you're all gone. Till then, I'll just sit here and stare and wait. But for now, you need to go. You need to go. Move on. Move on. Get out of here. Still says there's viewers. You need to leave. Please leave the stream. Have a good day. Get out. If you don't want to go, you need to go anyways, Beanie. Okay? It's not a just chatting stream. It was a Minecraft stream. You're just gonna stay here? Then get out. Get out. Go. Go, go, go. Hot tub stream. The one upside for me doing a hot tub stream would mean I would have a hot tub. And that would be sick. I don't want to do a hot tub stream, though. But I would love to have a hot tub. That would be awesome. But no, do you not see the screen? It says stream ending. Do you know what that means? It means the stream's ending. Go! Oh my god, the replays are 1% saved. 10% saved. They're slowly chugging away. 14% saved. I haven't ended it. Yes, I did. The stream is over. Stream's over. You gotta go. You can't read? Tim, but I told you. I told you verbally to leave. It doesn't matter if you can't leave. I said it out loud. I said to get out of here. I'm still here? Yeah, but like the cats aren't here, so what are you doing? What are you doing here? Huh? Replays 57% saved. Come on. Come on, replay. Are you free now? Yeah, you're free. You can get out of here. Being parasocial? Guys, I miss you. Don't actually leave. I won't be able to handle it. You know what? Just for you. The stream is actually... Stream part 2 is happening now. Welcome, everyone, to the second stream. Just kidding. I would never do that. The stream is ending. As you can see, all of my replay files are there. So I'm going to click OK to save them. And then the stream is going to abruptly end. And you'll be like, what? It just ended in the